Good evening, palettes and mercs. It is time for more MechWarrior, and today we're probably going to be busting out the Bushwhacker. But before we do that, I wanted to say a quick thank you to every single one of you. I'll probably say this again throughout the stream as more people come in, but last night I was able to put in my application for the YouTube Partner Program, and I was accepted within 12 hours. Now, to keep that in sort of reference, they said it was going to take about a month and a half for me to be fully accepted into the program. They just went, yeah, no, you're good, and pushed me all the way through within like 12 hours. Congrats. Well, thank you. I could not have done that without every single one of you pilots. So again, this is more y'all's victory. Like, the fact that we're just over here messing around with mechs and genuinely doing something good is the way to go. Also, what is this? Extended long-range missiles. You have a maximum range of 2,000 meters. So here's my question about LRMs. Or I guess in this case, ELRMs. The maximum range on a sniper sensor is about what? 1,000 meters? I think so. Also, Connor, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? But yeah, I think a sniper sensor... I can't seem to find it on here. But a sniper sensor is about, I don't know, 1,000 meters. So if you're trying to hit something with an ELRM, I guess it kind of shows up on your targeting computer anyways, regardless of your maximum range. So it just, I don't get it, is what I'm trying to say, but I do want to test out some LRMs today. Are we going up against... Wait, I thought we were done. Commander, you told me to keep an eye on the horizon. Well, the horizon just got swallowed by Diamond Shark forces, and they're heading straight for us. Okay, so apparently there was something else that we needed to do before we left. I mean, shoot, I guess that'll be the way it is. Also, Lux, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Oh, and I'm also going to be saying this throughout the stream today. If you are tuning in on TikTok, you may want to... How do I say this? You may want to be looking into the other frequencies. The red app and purple databases are probably going to be your best bet right now, because I'm not sure if that transmission is going to be shut down forcibly. I'm hearing stuff about it. I just want to make sure everyone can still watch these streams. Otherwise, I would not be saying that sort of thing, because it doesn't matter which platform you're on, as long as you're enjoying the stream. If you have a lance mate, they could give you data past your own sensors. That is true. Yeah, because you have MechWarrior Online where you can spot something and then tell your teammates, hey, there's a target here. That makes sense. You know, correct me if I'm wrong, but seeing your stream schedule the last few weeks, I think you may be a fan of the MechWarrior game series. Maybe tripping, just a hunch. More like a hunchback, but yes, I absolutely love mech games. I absolutely love them. I never thought I would get a chance to play this series so religiously, but it now appears like this is going to be my bread and butter from here on out, and I absolutely love that. Everyone started seeing that, and I just went, cool, I love that. I'm going in this direction now. Oh, all of our mechs are in need of dire repair. Oh, and we did break out the HOTAS today. So, if you see some interesting mech maneuvering and also maybe the HOTAS just not working, that would be why. Shoot, that's not going to be ready for combat. Yeah, You know, as much as I'd love to bring out the Warthog, I don't think that's going to work. I think Godzilla is going to have to be our savior for this one. Melly the Skelly, how we doing today? I see you over there, pilot. Oh, another piece of news. I am trying to get in contact with an artist.
I was hoping his intel was faulty on this one, but we just chummed the waters.
Yeah, that is very true. We really came up in here and said, this is our territory. Also, I'm kind of thinking... We'll go for Chainfire on that one, and then Trigger will be... It's not like you need to walk. It's a small defense mission. I mean, true. Yeah, you're not wrong. This map looks like a... I'll shave. I don't know about that one.
They belong to my father. Free birth, a deserter's son. He was clearly weak. He should have ensured you never took your first breath. Now, I'll make sure you take your last.
I'd like to see you try. I would like to see you try. I wish I had the longbow about now, as a matter of fact. Karumbo, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? But yeah, I am in contact with an artist to try to get, okay, yeah, Hotas, do you wanna maybe not do that? There we go. To get some of the emotes that I've wanted for the channel. So far, I have asked for just like 3 emotes based off my model, and then 1 Irby, 1 Mad Cat, and the CT going critical, or like a mech core going critical. I thought those would be the best for that. Yippee, custom emotes. Yes, I am very much looking forward to that. For YouTube, it may end up being under the membership because that's all I can really do on that front. I'm thinking like 99 cents for the membership. I don't really plan on putting much under that other than just the emotes. I don't really want to... Again, it's like YouTube really kind of makes you have the emotes under there, and that's it. Good evening. Question is it forbidden to watch SpongeBob from the cockpit of a mech? No. I don't think it's forbidden, but I mean, look, if you want to, I'm not gonna say no, but if your combat experience suffers because of that, that's not on me. Damn it, my whole toss just went down again.
Target destroyed.
I'm too powerful. They had to nerf me.
Targeting.
They really had to come out here and nerf me like that. Come on now. I really need to reflash the software onto this thing. You'd think I would have done that, but I was mostly dealing with the Wi-Fi and it not working. Yes, they do. I'm sure they'll try their best. Has anyone told you yet the Annihilator has a kitchen sink behind the command couch?
Missile launch detected. Targeting.
They did not. I would really love to see that. Uranda. Hello, this isn't the arena. Yes, we went off and did some DLC last time, and then for some reason we ended up here. We ended up here for the for one of the missions. And also there's a... Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, Hotas. You've rebooted like five or six times within the last like 2 or 3 minutes. Again. Damn. Okay. I am really glad that I'm using Godzilla. Because as soon as that hotel comes back online... As soon as it comes back online, and it just absolutely wrecks, but... Unfortunately, I've lost one of my arms, and therefore one of my... Wow. Okay, my HOTAS just... My joystick is just not having it today. I'm still beating them with a joystick that really needs its software recalibrated. Oh, don't worry, there's Shadow Cat. I'll give you a nice haircut. Fire, damn it. I am struggling over here. The Alice didn't even know. The Alice didn't even know it's tough to contain. This is the Annihilator. Unless you're talking about one of the other ones that I didn't see. Mostly because I was trying to deal with my HOTAS. I mean, to be fair, there's like 3 different Atlases on the field, so you definitely could have been talking about one of them. Wow, I am impressed. I am about to unplug my entire setup here. I'm sorry. What? No, it just died. Okay. Switching to manual control, I guess. Joystick is kerfuffled. Alright, Timberwolf. You think you can take me? Huh? You think you can take me with my botched setup? The answer might be yes, because my controls are not responding. You know what? That's me, not you. Gremlins got to the circuitry. Yep. Yeah, the little bugger ran up to you, and your Lance's Atlas walked straight into it. It heard your threat. Oh, I'm sure it did. I'm sure the fucking Timberwolf heard everything. And you know what? And you know what? Well, there you go. Shoot. Oh, fuck. One of the Atlases got headshotted. That was Kraft. No. You bastards. She better not be dead. She better not be dead. Okay. Okay. Let's go nuke all the clans. Every single one of them we can find. I am... Oh no. They killed Kenny. Oh, and we're supposed to just... We're supposed to just move right along? I thought we were done here. Had enough of a breather because the diamond sharks are flooding the area. I say that's our cue to move. Can we not be done with this damn... Oh my god, why are we still here? Like, yes, I want to go kill clanners, but like... Oh, we're just being thrown back into the gauntlet. Is that what we're doing here? Costly word spend. Yes, very costly. So are we getting out of here anytime soon? Is that the plan? Or are we just... Annihilator's being worked on. Let's get smart in there. That just... Everyone pay respects to craft. I'm gonna make the clanners pay. Annika is angry now. Yes. I want you to know that there is no rock that they can hide under now that will save them from me. Oh good. Do we not have a goose cannon for this thing? Industrial structures fucked. You're telling me we don't have a goose cannon laying around this? We had a goose cannon. Do we not have a proper industrial structure for this? No, apparently it's had a clan Gauss cannon in it. You know what? I don't care. We'll just operate as is. That's fine. The improved accuracy makes... they're a little operatic, but you can continue to fight the diamond shark if you want to make them hurt in particular. Pull sleeves are vote to hunt for headshots. Hello, Squishy. How we doing today? Pour out your monster and respects. This is the one time I would, if I had any monster. I ran out of monster and I didn't have time to go to the store because I was like trying to figure out how to get stuff out today. I didn't even know if I was going to be able to stream. Yeah, that sounds good. Drink water angrily then. Better for your kidneys.
We've got a long hike there, and I expect we've got a bumpy road ahead. They can't afford to let me live.
It appears your first bumps are waiting for you around that corner up ahead.
Oh, fun.
These sharks want blood. Let's give it to them.
I certainly will. Unfortunately, I only have like 2 or 3 goose cannons. Why does it always just... Why does it always just, like, not know how to function? Like the weapon systems. The backup camera is an interesting mod. It's part of the, it's a part of the helmet. Am I though? Am I? Are you gonna be a good enough executioner? Try to make that happen. Because your little dasher there is not gonna do it. I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have. 4 goose cannons say honk honk, bitch. Honk honk, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. She said the thing. That's Von HUD. Yes, yes it is. Oh, good. My leg is... Wow. Oh, okay. Damn.
Heads up, guys. Your path is about to get bumpier. More diamond sharks are hitting the field.
They just shredded that leg. Still waking up, sleepy. You can also remove that rear view if you want. I think it's fine. Oh, there's an awesome back there. It's good to see. Still got another. You know, that's true. I'm gonna tell them to go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna push them ahead. Oh, good. I go a staggering 17 kilometers an hour. You can probably get out and walk faster than this. Yes, you are absolutely correct. Unfortunately, we don't really have that option. You do not deserve to have that skull on your helmet. Emil would be pissed if he saw that. Yes, you are absolutely correct. Unfortunately, my hand laser, we got Irby at home, the Irby in question. To be fair, the Urbamech is still an effective platform. And would probably actually be faster than this thing.
Target destroyed.
Shoot. I can't get a good shot in that. Everybody is lighting up the lane. Which is honestly what I would prefer in this case, because the Annihilator is 2 Irbies in a trench coat. It's the spite of 2 Irbies in a trench coat, yes.
We can't count on those drop ships staying in one piece. We need to pick up the pace here.
We are going as fast as we can. All right, why don't you go ahead and move a little further up? Oops. And that way we can kind of move things forward a little bit and I don't get absolutely shredded. Because it's like, I'm kind of a glass cannon. It's the honey Clinator. Talian OP says goose cannons. Mm-hmm. Lace says, I love MechWarrior 5 Mercs. It is a fantastic game. And I continuously come back to it. Because I absolutely love the...
Daddy mechs on radar.
I continue to come back to it because it's a fantastic game. I used to play this game. It was pretty fun. It is, especially with mods, it elevates it to a whole new level. Which I do have that mod list in a Google Doc thanks to Urando, who was kind enough to put that together. Mostly because I never got around to it. I've been just like, get up, make content, stream, and then go to bed. Rinse, repeat.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Mods and other people. and other people for max enjoyment. Yes. Yes, this game seems to be a lot of fun with other players.
System destroyed. System destroyed. System destroyed. System destroyed. Missile launch detected.
Yeah, it seems like this is going fantastic for me. Okay, why don't you go up there and just, oh, it's a mad dog. It's over, isn't it? That core going red is, a definite sign of the end times. What was that notification? Sammy Boy, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, that's that.
There's no honor in picking off outnumbered forces.
All right, well, we're just gonna have to keep going. Can I at least still... Yep, form up on me. Alright, we're still in this. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any vehicles around here, so we're just gonna have to assist them the best that we can. Can I? No. Okay. Unfortunately, in this state, I cannot get into another mech. There might be another... Too bad you had no wall today. No wall, but we may have a tank or something over here. We're getting picked off over here. Armored transport just ahead. Let's see if we can get it functional. I didn't mean to go through that hill. Time to find a tank. Yep. This one seems functional. Alright. Moving for the exfil. All armor. Let's see. All armor. Form up on me. Is this going to be effective? No. Is this going to allow me to continue fighting? You're damn right it is. And that's all I need to do. It's a bit of fun driving, but it can be annoying. Some terrain objects you can't pass over. I'll be wary of those. Not that I'll last long anyway, but... Yep, we'll look into that Prime. I need a computer so bad. Yeah, unfortunately it's a bad time to be getting into the market. The GameCube is coming out at some point. It's only going to be about 900, but it's all in one kit, so at least that'll be good. Alright, at least we have some mechs left on the battlefield. Oh, I flipped. And there's some, like, pre-builds left that are a little bit more, but they're like, straight up full PCs, so... At the very least, you do get full value for them. Either way around, it is still a bad time sometimes. I'm trying to get a PC right now. But as long as we keep bullying the fuck out of the companies, we'll at least come back down. GameCube, I really don't care much. But the Steam Frames looks like an interesting controller. What mech is what? So this is not a mech, this is a tank, and You know what? I'm gonna make a break for it. I'm gonna see if I can get out of here.
Too close. I'll meet you back at the extraction point.
We just got completely screwed. I'm rushing for the extraction point. I don't know if we're gonna make it, but but in the case of you losing your mech or you run into a particular mission, in Cody's or Coyote mods or Coyote missions, you can hop into a tank. What mods are you using for this playthrough? There should be a Google Doc that Miranda has. I would say you gotta use PC, but that's even risen in price. Yeah, I'd say your best bet right now is probably gonna be a pre-built. And even at that, it's pre-built GameCube, Steam Deck. Probably gonna be about your best options currently. But yeah, if you have issues with what's going on right now, I would definitely be bullying the companies as much as you can.
I've lost comms with the commander. Does anyone
Well,
have eyes on her?
that was not good. That was in fact bad. Pardon my waffles. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oh, cool. So you can get out? Yes. With Disembark Mech, you can get out and complete some objectives, which require like hacking and whatnot from a personal point, POV, essentially. Oh no, I don't want to get multiple chassis. I just want the one that's worth the most. I don't really want to pay extra for that. Just give me Active Pro. No, actually I want the double heat sinks. I'm willing to pay more for the double heat sinks. Who am I paying the salvage to, by the way? The Interstellar. Kind of reminds me of Battlezone 2. Kind of, yeah. That are like Lone Wolf. There's an aggro system where they attach one of the deals that does the most damage. What's this game about? This one follows the story of young mercenary who is trying to figure out what their father's legacy was in the wider galaxy of the inner sphere. I would show it to you, but I don't have access to the star map right now. But essentially, the inner sphere is divided into like 5 houses. They usually war and whatnot. There was a group that went outside the galaxy, formed the clans. They came back in, started causing mayhem, carnage, and your father was maybe or may be not attached attach them. Who knows? That's for you to figure out. And the DLCs kind of reinforce that. Annika plays it like a Galaxy famous arena fire. Yes, I love the Solaris matches. What can I say? I like just absolutely destroying others in fights, and kind of thinking about using this thing. How much ammo did I end up putting in the 16 rounds? That was 16. Okay, 16 rounds. Yep, okay. King Crab Supremacy. Yes. The King Crab does really well in the battlefield. Unfortunately, I might need airstrike for this one. which in my case, airstrike might be reinforcements. Hopefully. Maybe. We have no pilots here. I'm gonna need smart in that one, and then... Yeah, I think we'll dig out the crabs. You got the clans DLC? I do. We're working on that one right now. I thought we were actually done, but no, we still have to escape. King Crab is what you send. Someone has to... I mean, to be fair, we don't really have anything else right now. Like, all my good mechs just kind of... Well... Actually, I don't know about that. We do have the Marauders. At least the Marauders will last a little bit longer. I think if I keep towards the back, it might work out. What about the longbow? I can get the longbow back in line. Everything becomes a crab. Also, Underground Life, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Contribution to the repair bill. It's gonna be a massive repair bill. It is going to be a massive repair bill. Arm the launchers. Leg the mechs. Keratox Reaper, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? First time chatting. Green Crab is my favorite mech. Oh wait, since when can we donate? So that was one of the things that I was able to get done today. I put in my application for the YouTube Partner Program, and I got accepted within 12 hours. It was nuts. From what they were saying, I was like, oh yeah, it's going to take like 2 weeks to make sure everything's good to go for the account, and then another month to make sure that it's all verified. They got back to me in 12 hours and said, you're good to go. Everything's good. I was like, well, shoot. Is that a new feature? No, that's very new. That happened within 12 hours of me applying for it. And because y'all have been absolutely just coming by in droves, we may even get the other part of the monetization soon as well. Also, Reaper, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Hello, MechWarriors. Okay, hypothetically, one of your pilots, totally not me, didn't explode in combat, but leaned on the self-destruct button. Pure Tides. Also, thank you, Rando. Congrats on game partner. Thank you. This does come... There is a bit of bad news, however. Over on the TikTok side... Oh, it's active? It is. Also, thank you, Philip. There is a bit of bad news, unfortunately. Over on the TikTok side, from what I'm hearing, I'm hearing that it may get shut down at some point. I do stream on other platforms if you want to go check that out. I understand if you don't, but I don't, like, I will stream until the last day that I can't. But it sounds like it's getting shifted over to a new account, and I don't know if all that's getting reinstated. Oh, why? At least on the US side, it's being... the algorithm got bought and it's being shifted over to a new app. I'm not entirely sure how it all works, but it's way above my pay grade, and I really have zero idea what's going on. I'm just trying to basically go, here's some redundancies if it happens to get nuked from the face of the earth, it's not the worst thing that ever happened. So basically more bog tech fuckery. Pretty much, yeah. Again, I don't know this for 100% certain, but I know that it is getting bought, and from my hear, it's being transferred over to a new app, at least for the US side of things. So it's like, I don't know if I'll have access to my account after that. So it's like, basically, we're just gonna hope and pray that doesn't happen. I'm not gonna, again, this isn't fear-mongering or anything, but just, if you have favorite content creators, make sure you find them on the other platforms. Again, I'm not saying which ones, but probably would be a good time to start looking at that, just in case. Oh, big tech fuckery. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know about you guys, but I like the Saturday morning cartoons. I miss Tom and Jerry when it was like... Reaper says, I'm too old for TikTok. I used to like the... I like streaming on there. I just don't really like it as a platform much. Because I scroll through and I'm just like... I go through shorts. I'm like, okay, this is kind of fun. This is okay. I go through TikTok and I'm just like, I feel awful afterwards. Like, I feel ill. Like, not ill, but like, it's either news, AI slop, or maybe sometimes you connect with like cool streamers and whatnot, but other than that, it's like, that's about it. Thank you, Fuses. How are we doing today? It's good to see you. Oh, don't worry. I brought superior firepower this time. There we go. That's more like it. More a fan of long form content myself. Oh, we have plenty of that. We have plenty of that here. But yeah, I like videos more as well. It's like, I think the shorts are cool, but like, after a while, it's like, I like seeing some of the challenges that people do for like MechWarrior, FNAF, that sort of thing. That's actually where I started with YouTube, for example. Because I used to do a lot of like challenge videos back in the day. Unfortunately, you would never find any of them nowadays because that's more scrubbed from the internet. But the MechWarrior one, oh, the hired steel. I've been meaning to watch that. Everyone's talking about it in the YouTube comments. I'm just like, I really want to go and watch it. Also, Randall, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Jello Warrior, you as well. Okay. We're going to send you over there. Now, this isn't actually the airstrike. Okay, so hopefully that brings up the Mercenary review board. Please work. I don't know if it actually works.
Target destroyed.
Because normally it brings up the Mercenary review board and it's like, hey, would you like reinforcements? You're gonna pay real heavy for the contract, but at least it's there. No, that does not work. We are on our own. Fudge. Okay, well, if you could get him to back up, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, it's a good series. That's what I've heard, yeah.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
And I mean, it's from Text Talks, so...
Target destroyed.
I mean, I would definitely think that, because after I saw the Black Knight cartoon, I was like, I am so looking forward to that. So looking forward to that. Okay, so good news.
Navigating.
The clans are not ripping us apart for once. That doc for the Black Knight went hard. Yes, that one. That single-handedly made me want to get a. That single-handedly made me want to get the X2 Reaper. I think it was the X2 Reaper. The Black Knight with the sword and shield, essentially. I forget its designation off the top of my head, but a really cool mech, and I'm gonna outfit it with everything that I can, so that way I can hop into duels and just
Target destroyed.
absolutely waylace to everything in my way. Almost like a Optimus Prime style duels. Right, I love using it in my heavy command lances for tabletop. I've been meaning to, again, there are so many mech games that I like. Everyone's been like, oh well, there's been a lot of mech games recently, and I'm like, if I could put more, I would. But physically, I cannot fit any more mech games into the week. Is that gonna... because we have Mech Tech, we have Earth Siege, Battletech, specifically with the Rogue mod, I've heard. That one's good. Are the cord mechs exploding confetti, or are they just using Windows 11? They're exploding confetti. If you remember Halo Reach and the headshot modifier, where you could just like, it would just spew confetti as soon as you would win. You would like win the battle. That is the same effect. Which is also what I was trying to get for the emote as well. Grump birthdays. Grump birthday party skull. Yes. Bear, I was gonna ask if you play MechWarrior online. I am trying to like get into it. I'm trying to get a build set up. I want to use the Awesome with 6 subnose PPCs. At the moment, I have the Awesome. I have a couple of PPCs for it, but other than that, I also did go ahead and get the Urban Mechs for the 1,000 subscriber special. And as long as we get there before Valentine's Day, which I mean at this point is basically inevitable, right? Hello, can we take care of that, please? I too close. How to MechWarrior on TikTok? Yes, there is a few base games on TikTok. They're just a few. Fair. She has no choice.
Target destroyed.
Fair. If you ever want to team up and collab VTuber to VTuber, let me know. I have some good tier 1 player friends I can help with builds.
Good.
That'd be
They're
fun.
vulnerable when they fight
I think
If you keep the fight focused on us, they won't target the dropships.
I think Sunny was one to collab as well. I've been playing MechWarrior since MechWarrior 3 when I was a kid. I wasn't expecting it. I actually started with MechWarrior 3. Yeah, it was a really good game. I started with MechWarrior 3. I ended up playing Mech Salt 2 and then ended up in... I kind of skipped 4 at first and then went to MechWarrior 5 after a long while. I did go back recently and beat MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries, so it's been a really fun road. Spent way too much money on MechWarrior Online. It's pretty easy. Getting new equipment in MechWarrior Online is rough, not to mention getting new mechs without outright buying them. Yeah, that's... And again, the only reason I bought the urban mechs, at least the hero ones, was because, again, I just wanted to get... I wanted to have 2 urban mechs ready to go for MechWarrior Online. Even if I suck, at least I will spread the love of the Irby and we'll just have a fun time with it, and that'll be that, you know? It's like, I don't necessarily condone it, but for content's sake, that's where we go. Trash cans are the best mechs for fun. You know, surprisingly, they make good platforms. I was able to stick a Aero Force system onto the side of it and just wreak havoc with it. To be fair, I also put it on Locust as well, which I had to use a lot of duct tape, black magic, and prayers to get that together. It's not that bad, to be honest. I started playing back in December and got all the stuff I wanted, sitting somewhere around 15 XD. Feel like getting an XL 300 engine. Been farming for a good one for a bit. Almost there. Yeah, hopefully. Fudge. Fudge.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, the Locust required a lot of patchwork to get working, and it has less ammo than the Irby Air Force system. It has 8 shots on a Locust. But I can say I have done it. Yeah, the XL engine 300. How much is that one? How much is that engine on there? Because I would assume it's pretty expensive. Because I hear a lot of players basically just, like, they kind of play for a little bit with some of their builds and then just kind of wait for Christmas or some of the other, like, events in order to, like, basically just kind of help fill their pockets a little bit with C-bills. Kind of like the, again, kind of like the Christmas events. I would assume they would probably do one for Valentine's Day as well. Is there any more clan in the area? Hopefully they have a repair station, because my mech looks like shit. Let's see. I think I spot a repair bay up there. Huang, I'm trans. I don't know what you're saying there. So I would say no. Like, I don't know what that... If you're looking for a gotcha moment, no. I'm trans. I've never said that wasn't. So, I don't know what you're trying to say.
Shutting down.
The arrow for Irby is actually canonical. It has 2 tons of ammunition, ER laser. Huang, I'm not... This is not the place for this. I'm not going to argue with you. You're welcome to say, but we're not discussing this here. Respectfully. Well, at least the dropship is still there. I do wonder if we're gonna meet up with one of those commanders before we... For the Diamond Shark clan, I think it was, or if he's just gonna let us go without a fight.
To the dropships, Commander.
And they're still intact.
Well, that's kind of a disappointment.
What are you waiting for, Commander?
Do not let this freebird escape.
Okay.
Now, we've got a flight to catch.
I was hoping that he would land, but I was hoping that he would actually personally take us on, but keep your eye held. Bullshit out of the chat for Annika's sake. Yes. Because it's like, I don't deny that I'm trans, and I've said that over comms, but it's not important. Like, again, I have that there. I have that there, but it's not like, I don't put that over comms because I don't want to beat people over the head with it. It's just like, it's there. But primarily, I'm just a merc, and yes, I am me, and I don't need to impress the world with that. There's other things that there's other things for me to be impressing upon the world, like maybe how great mechs are, how crazy some of my builds can be, and how much of a good thing that this community can be as a whole. But really, what I mean by that at the end of the day is, no matter who and what you are, this is a place where you can come, leave all the baggage at the door, and just be like, we're okay to exist together. Regardless of anything else, just leave it at the door. But if you come in with that, that's basically what's gonna happen. Nice loot. If only I had enough salvage shares. If only. So yeah, I think we'll go ahead and get one of the vultures. Unless you get a drink from, unless you drink Annika's monsters, then you get stuff into a fridge. I mean, yeah, but you touch somebody's monsters. I mean, you kind of had it coming in the first place, so I'm so lost on that sentence. It's more of an inside joke from the last stream, but yes. It's a joke, at least that part. I love how there's a Warhammer, an Atlas, a Night Star, And the victor. It's eerily quiet. I don't like it.
Commander, we've cleared the exosphere. Heading to the jump ship. No hostiles following.
That's good, at least. For now,
They lucked
I'm not.
out. This far from the front, Diamond Sharks had only what they call Salama warriors. Troops too old or unqualified to serve on the front lines.
If that was their worst, I would hate to see us go up against their best. Especially after your father's cult sent them into a frenzy.
Yeah,
True. We
Turns
may
out he
want to
really
depart
was
the
one of them.
system.
spying on the inner sphere to prep for this invasion all along.
Although Air Force seemed to be really good to deter them.
Somehow we felt that. Captives don't seem to have a high opinion of this Intelser. Or its
All right,
operatives.
the tested system of MechWarrior 5 that
Diamond Sharks at one point. But it's clear
being a
you
hell of a lot of
eventually
stuff
abandoned
should
that
have been percentage of the
Otherwise,
whole
you would never
pool
have married your mother.
to get people going,
Had
at
you.
least from Merc rank onward.
Even if Nick wanted to remain loyal.
If it's not rude to ask, I'm new here, so I wouldn't know. But I am male to female for my transition.
You and Nick are the reason we even found their hidden bases in the first place.
And now we have even more data caches and live prisoners to unveil
And
more
Twitch ads.
secrets about them.
Those are the worst.
I feel like all we've accomplished is paint targets on all our backs.
Maybe to the Diamond Sharks. But it appears these clans are somewhat insular.
I love that
They're
eerie
understanding
quiet.
potential
At least gives
embarrassment to
a
the
couple
Sharks.
minutes to think
The
before I
other
get
clans would
ambushed.
likely care less about you.
That's true.
So, Commander, where to now?
Anywhere but here.
The clans don't seem like they have any intention of leaving. And I imagine the great houses are preparing a counteroffensive.
And it's clear from their operations out here. The Sharks and other clans have hidden data caches and logistic networks scattered among the periphery. That information would be invaluable to the right people.
Interstellar expeditions heading into the fight.
The company's mission was always to uncover the secrets of the Star League.
When you first encounter the clans, they really do a number on you.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
Karinsky's game. Karinsky's descendants have come from beyond. And IE is sitting on the most accurate star charts of systems beyond the
No wonder the invasion failed. If a crafty merc with a leopard looted the supply depots. Also, Crazy Bone, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
Angling on how to pivot and profit off of all this.
How we can profit off of this.
I mean, hey, if we're all profiting, that's
Bright
good.
side, kid. We play our cards right.
God,
We get to keep all the money.
Rihanna looks so good here. Like, I know she's technically helping lead this operation. But just saying, if we ever got a moment alone, I definitely wouldn't regret that. But yeah, for the Twitch ads, I have them set up at the moment to where they don't roll pre-roll ads. So if you come in, you can at least not have ads for the first part of it. But unfortunately, it's like 3 minutes of ads per hour at this point. I mean, raid people's fridges, draw on their faces. Sometimes give me the stink eye. Yep. All I know is I'm being punished far too hard. Actually, all I do is honestly, look. I do appreciate the support. I really do. From every single one of you pilots. But I want you to ask any service member what got them through their time in the military or during their mercenary careers, if they went on to do that. Not a lot of them do, but there are some that do, right? This is more like a role play sort of thing here for me. just to be clear. But 99% of them are going to say caffeine or tobacco, perhaps both. In my case, it was just caffeine. I cannot imagine smoking tobacco. It doesn't work for me. Twitch will auto add them if you don't have them set up on how you want to show them. Yep. And unfortunately, it's an absolute mess. But yeah, at least on that front, like if you remove somebody's caffeine from them, no. If you remove caffeine from them, you would be surprised how quickly you'll be surprised just how quickly they will just absolutely just turn on you. You will see the grumpiest version of them you have ever seen. And yes, before you ask, you have seen that with me before, especially when I was playing MechWarrior 4 the first time. And technically a little bit today. I did have coffee, but like, usually I have Monster, which has a little bit more caffeine, usually. As a multi-cert pilot and AMP, I agree. Coffee and jet fuel are the most important liquids on an aircraft carrier in order of importance. Yes. Anika's at viewers on Twitch. It's actually really good, especially for Twitch. Cigs, coffee, and rage is all we run on. Yes, that is correct. I get changed to the dumpster fire for getting Anika on a bipod, and I didn't even touch her caffeine. And again, by bipod, she means, or they mean knife. Like, originally it was supposed to be a knife on a bipod. Like, you would put a LMG on a bipod or something. Maybe like a Dragunov or something, right? No, they wanted to put me on a bipod because it stabilizes somebody, right? But no, I wasn't too happy with that idea whatsoever. I absolutely love this locust. And yes, it does have, before you ask, yes, it does have an Aeroforce system. And it would be a useful... Anika doesn't want to be stable. I mean, okay, most of the time I become stable once I have caffeine. And actually, that's not even true. Like, I use caffeine in order to fuel my endeavors, which will one day allow me to go to a place that would actually allow me to be a bit more stable. If that makes sense. Again, you can kind of put 2 and 2 together and kind of figure out what I'm saying there, because I'm not going to spell it out for obvious reasons, but at the end of the day, all I can do is just put my head down and work. Fox won, and good impacts. The Locust wins again. The Gruntulant Bestower. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And at this point, right, we're just going to take that commando and we're immediately just going to flip it. In fact, I think I have multiple mechs I need to flip in cold storage. I kind of want that one, but at the same time, I'd rather have the Reaper than that one. I kind of want to keep the Hammer one. Did we put the other Mad Cat in here? I think we did, yeah. This one was messed up too. Again, those were the salvage versions of the Timberwolf. I think this is the one that I had gotten as salvage as well. Go ahead and sell that too. Other than that, I don't think we had any other mechs that were immediately going to go up for sale. Honestly, I want to have one like Reaper. I want to have like one mech that's used for that. Now I'm wondering something about the Aero Force system on this thing. Is there a Artemis version of it? Actually, the Artemis system might actually... That might make it way more. Yeah. I'm kind of wondering now what... I'm kind of wondering what mechs to give my lance mates. Because right now, I've been giving them, like, atlases and whatnot to try and, like... That's brutal. I don't even think I can repair that. Yeah, it's still over tonnage. I guess we're removing the anti-pigeon lasers. I'm not prying into that. Fair enough. Fair enough. All king crabs. Well, you see, the problem is that I need them to... You know what? I know exactly what to do with them. I know exactly what to do with this. Okay, so my plan is... My plan is, right... Where is it? Where is it? Is there an awesome on the... The Osiris looks like the older version of the... I think it was the Owens. Yeah, I think it was the Owens that was hugely popular for a time, and then... Like, it looked cool, essentially. No king crabs, they're headshot magnets. You know what's funny is say that, but then I have an atlas over here. I have this atlas. If you look at that, it got domed. This has maximum armor, just same thing with the crab here, just like you're saying, just absolutely domed. What I'm looking for more specifically is I want to look at buying a mech that will field multiple PPCs. Huh, you might actually do. Like, again, it doesn't have to be spectacular, but I want them to essentially be able to fire, chain fire PPCs. Not if you know how to torso twist. The pilot, you may be able to. That does not mean the pilot, these pilots know how to do that. These are 8 tons apiece. That could actually work. Let's take these out. Basically, I want them to be able to open fire and then just immediately... These are mostly going to be in the torso. I don't have the slots for that. That's fine. We'll just transfer some heat sinks over here. Might cause some issues later on, but that's fine. Issue. I can't fit that last PPC. Fair AI pilots be doing funny shit. Yeah, they always be doing weird things sometimes. How many critical slots? 4? I need something that takes like 1 shot. Okay. I like what we're seeing here. Those aren't double heat sinks though, so that's just gonna be the way it is on that one. I think we could put an XL engine. Nope, we cannot have an XL engine. What if we just max the armor? Why is this strangely good? Yeah, this actually seems to be decent. So as good armor, 3 PPCs. I need a break from AI stupidity. No. Again, most of the TikToks I've seen, it's always something really, really stupid with AI. Like, oh, the McDonald's new meatballs or whatever. Like, it's not that, but it's worse. Think like internet, like bad meme culture, and then give it AI. That's what that type of stuff was. And it's like, it's funny the first couple of times, and then it's just like, can we not just go back to decent, like, can we go back to like not doing this sort of thing? But no, it's just going to be here for a little bit. I'm actually going to take out that ER laser. I want this one. But yeah, no. This will do fine. Armor, Pharaoh. I don't even know if I need that, to be fair. Yeah, it just takes longer to repair, and I really don't need this thing to... Don't lose your left torso. I mean, that's more on the AI. And to be fair, like, this is the most idiot-proof Banshee I've seen in a little bit. Because, like, they be losing arms all day. But the torso, they don't necessarily lose the torso as much. If you add Pharaoh, you can add more heat sinks. Not a terrible idea. Yeah. Alright, so Banshee. I like where we're headed with that. Is there any other mech on the market that's... There's a bull shark. It's not the one we were looking at. Not the one we were looking at in the video. Anywho. So I have a question. I have a question for those of you who know a little bit more about the tracking on various things. If I was to give my lance mate an Aeroforce system, would they be able to lock on and fire with that thing? Because I'm thinking not. F is for fusion. F is for fusion fired lasers. U is for uranium core. N is for no survivors. Rickenbacker, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I do appreciate it. What the Oh no. What did you do to this poor marauder? Mad Riffer. Yes. Yeah, you're mad because you stuck an LRM-15 on the top of this thing. Oh, I wasn't expecting her to sing my little message. I always try my best. I always try my best to, like, give it the best, bring the messages to life. Air Force act like normal missiles. I think they can be even shot down by AMS. I hope not, because it did say on the... It did say on here that they couldn't be shot down, right? Like, what? Maybe it wasn't. I'm not entirely sure. Artemis equipped. Oh, it's already Artemis equipped. Can be used for homing, high explosive, cluster, and inferno munitions. Cannot be intercepted by AMS. So I think the answer is, yeah, we could put that on. They technically can. How successful it would be. Air 4 is very prone to be shined down by AMS. Weird. Okay. Don't know about Arrow. I saw AMS not work on Arrow 4 on Arrow MechWarrior 5 clans. It is good to hear that my favorite weapon system is going to be in that game. That makes me very happy. On another note, I don't feel comfortable giving them... I don't really feel comfortable giving them that platform. Maybe a Thanatos would work. I never really used Arrow. Arrow is a very fun system. It can definitely be... it's very much a system where you know it's one of those weapon systems you go into knowing that it's either a meme. It's either going to be a meme in the case of my light mechs, or it's an absolutely terrifying weapon system that you can actually properly field with enough ammo. AIs with artillery is a very bad idea. It's kind of what I'm thinking too, but it's like, it is an arrow system. So it's like, as long as they fire it, and it goes generally in an enemy's direction, it should be fine, but I really don't want to deal with that. And again, I'm just kind of looking at some of these mechs going... I don't really need... Yep, we don't need that. We don't need that. I really want to give them a stupid, simple build that any pilot could go, well, huh, that makes sense. Let's see. Is that gonna work? It is not, unless we put this in here, and then that heat is going to be insane. What if we put... What about clan? We can put clan in there. The only issue is we really don't have space for anything else. Artillery can friendly fire. Easily merc your own lance with one. You know, it's funny you say that because I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure they might want to take revenge. I am pretty sure that they would try to take revenge on me. By accident, of course. I accidentally just cap my mech. Do we really need a client 3? Nah, we need another heatsink. When in doubt, just shove another heatsink on it. It'll be fine. It's 15 heats. So it's going to take about 5 seconds for it to cool. I'm kind of thinking that... can we put another heatsink on here? Not enough free slots. We call that the Onica special. I only... what in the world is that mech? I didn't use the arrow much, mostly for an achievement. I gave myself the arrow and not the AI. This is the Thanatos. It's a mech from MechWarrior 4. I'm kind of wondering if... if we back down the engine a little bit, or maybe we switch this out for clan. Okay, that buys us 1 extra heatsink. Max the armor. I think that's the best we're gonna get. Yeah, I think that's... So that's about 4 seconds. Yeah, that's about a 4-second cooldown. It's rough, but it will work. Game shot. You had a clan. And though, yeah, I should probably buy some more of that. Yeah, I should probably get a few more of those for the... Should probably get a few more of those, and then... These are expensive, though. And while we're at it, I think we'll buy some double heat sinks. I think every single time I come to the store, I just immediately stock up on double heat sinks. Yeah, sure, it's going to cost me, you know, 12 million, but I see those MechWarrior Living Legend bushwhackers in the thumbnail. Yes, I absolutely love the bushwhacker, and it is by far my favorite mech. Where'd it go? Where did it go? It's here somewhere. All the chaos, I'm assuming it got put into... Oh, there it is. This is my bushwhacker. She's a little cursed. She is very much cursed. It has 2 light rifles, 240 engine, and a clan Arrow 4. And let me tell you, it does in fact shred. Valid choice. Bushwhackers are great. Imagine if they add that. Imagine if the Bushwhacker were added to MechWarrior 5 clans. That and the Cougar, some other mechs. So it was actually added legitimately to the game. The only problem is that I don't really like the new style. I just this is you. This is the one she tells you not to worry about. I'm on Xbox though. Well, no, this is I thought this was a part of the DLC. It must not be a part of the DLC. That's I am slowly getting confused as to which ones were added by the DLC or mods. Fair enough. Fair enough. That one's on me. That one's on me. I thought that was legitimately added. Yeah, I thought that one was added. That sucks. Like, it definitely is a clan mech. Like, I'm pretty sure, I think it was Clan Wolf used them. Or was it Ice Bear? I think it was Ice Bear used them a lot. I could be wrong on that one, though. My knowledge of the Inner Sphere is, let's just say it's not great. Let's just say it's mediocre at best. Because I went to listen to a 3-hour lecture on just the first Secession War. And my eyes were glazing over by hour 2. It is so much information. And again, I'm legitimately trying to like take in all this information. I'm just like, there is so much detail to this that it's like it's genuinely insane. Bushwhacker is not in MechWarrior 5. Bushwhacker would be IS since you start with it in MechWarrior 3. We're still talking about the Bushwhacker because that's Laren. Because that's a Laren mech or House Steiner. Is that the case? I guess it would be Inner Sphere. Yeah. I thought I saw some of the clan. I thought I saw some of the clanners using it. That's weird. Again, my knowledge of the Inner Sphere is just, I'm a merc. I strap stuff to mechs and just send it out into the battlefield. My knowledge of current events is limited, but I'm learning. Your Bushwhackers only started appearing after the clan invasion. MechWarrior 5 has as it has no history past that point. You might be thinking of the Mad Dogs since you mentioned Ghost Bears. They use Mad Dogs, aka vultures. I guess part of not using mods in one way, not get more confused in what's is and is not in the game. That's kind of why I've liked MechWarrior 4, because it's like at least a little bit easier to kind of get into the game and play through it. And it had all the details and all the mechs there, enough weapons for me to just kind of sit there and play the game without needing to mod it. MechWarrior 2 had that as well. Like, I've been messing around with the Mech Lab. It's been a fun time, and that's legitimately that. This one has been lacking in a lot of areas to the point where I don't know how to really get MechWarrior 4, though. If you're trying to play it, then it's on Abandonware. I think I linked the guide and the Abandonware site on any of the MechWarrior 4 streams. So you should be able to go to the playlist MechWarrior and then just find any MechWarrior 4 stream. Our Kana, I think it is, says, ooh, nice king crab mech. Yeah, isn't he pretty? He has 4 PPCs that are absolutely going to shred. And Angelica, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Bushwhacker 30 comes out in 3053. Think it does. Can the king crab punch in this game? It can. My best build has dual AC-20s, AC-20 rapid fire. This one's supposed to go to my lance mates, so that way they can kind of hopefully do some good with the mechs. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can put any... I am really just trying to get them to use... energy weapons so you can just kind of shred stuff, but I can put an ER PPC in there. Not enough free slots. Can I get away with ripping that out? I can rip that out. Still not enough free slots. To be fair, I'm trying to put in 6 ERPPCs. So this was bound to be a little difficult. Is there any way I can, like... There might be a way if I can compress the hand, but... you can also find MechWarrior for Mercenaries on ModDB. If you dig around the file section, I've had trouble getting my Abandonware version to work, but Vengeance still works. Clan Invasion 3050 to 52 after the invasion. Clan Invasion is 3050 to 61 according to the master unit list. Rango, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Do you have the new DLC where the clans invade? Yes. We actually just finished up with that. Yeah, we just finished up that DLC, and we were kind of outfitting our mechs a little bit to go and smash them a little bit more, because they cost me one of my dear pilots, and I want revenge. I am going to bring Arrow 4s and much destruction to them for what they have done to my dear pilots. So, put Clan ER PPCs if you have them out for blood. Yes, I am definitely out for blood in this particular case. That's reassuringly expensive. Jeez. All right, well, oh, that's due in a couple of days. That's great. That's fantastic. Well, good thing I wasn't using that then. You know what? I will go ahead and sell the dragons as well. Sorry, I love this game for a while. I'm gonna stop me. No, you're fine. You're fine. I absolutely appreciate when pilots give their suggestions to try to help me a little bit, because Well, sometimes y'all make better decisions than I do. I just saying. This is the sort of thing that happens when I see somebody streaming MechWarrior 5 and I get fangirled a bit. Oh no, you're good. You're good. This is the sort of thing that happens when I start building mechs. Or where is it? This thing too. There can only be one Highlander. I've nearly completed my Highlander lance. Well, that's good to hear at least. Oh, there was another contract here. We should probably take that. Team Combat Light. I need the sea bills. I suppose I could. I suppose we could do that. All right, we'll go ahead and take shares. I'm not going to use the Locust for this one. I don't think I'll use the Sherman either. I want to go ahead and use the Suburban mechs. Suburban. I think I'll let one of the other ones take the dumpster fire as well. Farmer. Where's that other pilot? There she is. And then we'll put... I have no mech. What do you mean I have no mech? I thought I picked the I don't have a mech. Yeah, that's an issue. I selected the dumpster fire and then that leaves you without a mech. Do we not have another dumpster fire? Or how do you get sponsored by Jump Jet Fuel? I don't know, because I don't really take sponsorships. Like, I know that that's not supposed to be, like, it's supposed to be a joke there, but I don't take sponsorships. You're the only reason that this stream exists. And that will forever and always be the best, but... But I'm not entirely sure how you would get sponsored by them. Because I would assume, because I would assume you just kind of confuse, you would just kind of confuse them a little bit, but you are doing a mission for Jump Jet Fuel. Oh, I might be doing a mission for them, but that doesn't mean I'm sponsor. Like, there's a difference. There's a difference. I'm not sponsoring the Jump Jet Fuel. I'm just doing a mission for them. Well, if you play the play games like MechWarrior 5, you got a new viewer here. I definitely do. Like the entire week, I'm gonna be playing MechWarrior 5, MechWarrior 2, and Clans this week. So. She's got a bloodlust. Can I get off the dumpster fire before it's... Annika is sponsored by duct tape. You know, with the amount of duct tape that I use to make sure that all my weapons are secure. What in the world is up with that targeting array? You know what? You can take the Locust. Where did you get MechWarrior 2? Abandonware. Yeah, actually, okay. It's not entirely true. So Vaughn's is the wrapper that I used. It's in the description of any of the MechWarrior 2 streams that I've done. but it's only like the wrapper to try to get it to run properly.
She rejected you. God, you can save that for therapy.
Yeah, you can save that for later.
Down for the count. Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
Okay, hold position. Form up on me. But you still need like either the disk or the ISO file. So if you go through that link in that stream, you'll also need the ISO file. You can get that off of Internet Archive. Again, get your files legally. I'm just saying you can find it there and it works well. Or if you have the disk in the first place, that also works really well. Abandonware has the DOS version that works pre-installed. That one works good to go. It's the arena, they are sponsoring your matches. I mean, yes, in-game, you could definitely say that. But I'm saying, like, in general, on this channel, I'm not sponsored. That is the difference. I saw the physical disc, it's damaged, so I have proof of ownership. Exactly, exactly. You may have the disc, but do you have a disc player these days? My computer does not have a disc drive, so good luck on that one. Yeah, so it's like I would not be able to, like, I basically have to, I had to basically mount the ISO file in order to get it to run properly, and it's all a process. Tomato Native, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Remember when we had discs and owned our games? Mm-hmm. It was a fun time. Now we just, now I just back up my hard drive just in case they decide, we really don't want you to have that game anymore. Because you're not getting shit off this hard drive unless you come and blow holes in it. Because it's like, yes, you can try to remove it from Steam or from whatever platform, but I still have the files and they're still backed up. So Steam launcher for the win. Kinda. Like, Steam is very friendly as far as that goes, but it's like you still don't own it technically, right? You basically have an extended license to it. GOG, you have like permanent access to those files. But again, if owning it isn't, if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. And I know a lot of people have gone, oh, well, that's silly. And it's like, yeah, well, I don't claim it to be, again, I don't claim it to be ethically correct. It's just like, if you're telling me not to believe my own eyes and watch as the company that told me that I could buy this and have it forever is lying to me, then you've already broken the contract. So at that point, I don't care. I'm still going to play my game. Greetings all. Hello. Yar fiddle DD. My PC doesn't have a CD drive. I mean, yeah, some people don't even have a CD drive anymore. I don't. So it's like, how am I supposed to do that? Scummy practices that they can take away a product that you paid for. Yes, which is why you should have a mirrored drive just sitting on the shelf somewhere. I'm not kidding. I'm technically, I actually need to go buy, like, I'm saying this and I need to go do this, but you should go buy another hard drive or like even a SSD. Again, they're expensive, I realize. It's like, oh, well, they're a lot of money. Yes. But the games that you have bought are also very expensive. And if you don't want companies stealing games from you, then you should probably install all of your games onto a NVMe or SSD, unplug it, and put it somewhere. So just in case they try to pull something like that, you can go, well, it's a good thing I had that backed up. And again, I realize SSDs, NVMe's very expensive right now, but you also have a Steam library that's worth at least $3,000. And for a company to take away a part of that would be an absolute shame. Put all your games on the floppy disk. Exactly. Exactly. Lil had to refresh the YouTube page because Opera ran out of memory right as she was talking about the backup. Floppy disks are too small to hold anything. Yeah, they're only like, I want to say they're like 500 megabytes. At least the wasn't it the 3.5 were like 500 megabytes, maybe? Fine, two floppy disks. Yes, there you go. That'll surely fix your problems. 21 million C-bills, you say? Well, my goodness. Why would I not take that? .44 megabytes. Well, hey, at least it's enough to put Doom onto. Doom in 90 days. Well, hold on there, cowboy. We still have some chassis to sell. I mean, to be fair, this mech here, it has an engine core, so it runs, right? I can physically start the mech. It has no armor, it has no weapons, it has a heatsink, and it has the endo structure, an armor structure. That's gonna get me about 4 million C-bills. And this one, well, you have some weapons, you have jump jets. Somehow you still have an engine core. At least it's showing that. I don't believe that, but, you know. Sure, yeah, that's gonna net me about a decent amount of C-bills. A decent amount. Also, I'm pretty sure there was a chassis I was going to attach ERPPCs to. I think it was this one. Most money made from damaged mechs comes from the engine cores. True. True, unfortunately. And I say that's unfortunate for me because half the time I end up like critting the CT and it just ends up blowing up. Where are the ERPPCs? Did I not get a shipment? I did not get a shipment. Okay, where's that shipment? There it is, I think. 11 days until then. Perfect. Let's go ahead and outfit the King Crab. Where's your bright purple mech suit? Like your suit, your awesome suit. What? Pure Tides, are you okay over there? Like, what? Fun fact, the original Doom had source code that could be stitched into a quilt the size of a lap quilt. Yeah, I don't think it was all that massive, which is absolutely fantastic because it basically meant that you could absolutely just mod that thing in any which way you wanted to various degrees of accepted degrees of shenanigans. Anyways, see if we can get those double heat sinks in there. Okay, so we have ran out of places to put heat sinks. I think this actually might end up being one of the most effective mechs that we have. Yeah, that's 11 heat, but that's like almost 6 seconds of cooling. Like six heat reduction every second, if I'm reading that correctly. So essentially you fire one PPC, it's gonna take like 2 seconds to cool down. We have 6, but it's like that's still not gonna. It's Mr. Pokey. Yes, it will definitely reach out and poke somebody. Very, very well. Can I put that heatsink there? I just like the... Can I get this to look uniform? Not okay, wait, no, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it looks uniform. It looks like it was meant to be, except for the fact that that one endo structure is not there, and it cannot... Ah, doggone it. Can't do that. Okay, very well. That green +1/4 is how much you're adding to what was there before the refit. I mean, still, like, that's really good as far as heat capacity and cooling in general. Like, this king crab might actually be very, very effective. I'm looking forward to seeing what it does on the battlefield. I still have... It's like I keep spending money or something. It's crazy. Can I sell the... I don't want to keep selling stuff, but at the same time, it's like... How long is that going to take? 28 days? Okay, we'll just have to accept, like, the first contract we get. Because somebody went building stuff, generally just... Alright, well, we'll just sell one of the mechs, I guess, and then... Did I sell this one, or do I don't know. I want to keep the Puma. I want to keep the Puma, and then... maybe I can sell something else then. Panther. Sell. Yeah, I went building a lot of stuff, and I haven't been in the arena for a little bit. Mostly because I was dealing with clan stuff. Are you building a Death Ray mech? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Okay, so we have enough to cover bills. The great conundrum. Gotta spend money to earn money. I mean, also I was building, like, a lot of stuff that just... Building stuff, messing around with stuff, and generally just... generally just not giving regards to C bills. What about H bills? Somebody needs to have limited access to C bills. Definitely not me. Like, sometimes, yes, I'll go and spend a lot of C bills, but I immediately go and like, get all the C bills. Yes, yes, you young lady. Really? Because I seem to make all my C bills back at a very rapid rate. And to prove my point, we're going to go and make some C bills. A lot of C bills. Martyr with 7 large lasers and 4 lasers is my favorite laser boat. Totally heat neutral. Interesting. Yeah, 300 million C bills yesterday, and now you got 6. Yes. That is correct. And now we're going to go make all those C bills back. And you might say that's Delulu. And then to that I say, have you spent any time in the arena? You will definitely make those C bills back. Trying to find which mech I modified in order to... You know what? I modified a Thanatos. I modified the Thanatos. Okay. Assuming you've spent enough time in the arena to make your way up. Oh, I'm like level 77 in the arena. Like, basically every time I rank up, they basically give me 10 million C bills. If you think about it, mercs are the greatest gamblers. Lobster, how goes the Mercenary Light? It goes fantastic. Except for the fact my HOTAS basically just gave up on me during the clan invasion, so there's that. Why is Crying Sleepy one of your lance mates? Because she decided that she wanted to cry while absolutely murking other pilots. Back to the keyboard and mouse. For the moment, I just need to flash the... I think I just need to flash the software onto it. Ooh, that'll do it. I love how everybody just turned their PPCs and just absolutely decimated. That was what I was looking for. That is exactly what I was looking for. Oh, longbow, that's cute. That's cute. I love how you had your LRM systems out there. Oh, that king crab is... I'm sorry, did you just fire all of your PPCs at once? I am proud of you. That is... I love how you think there, pilot. I just think your ops might not like your joystick. I couldn't even log off my workstation the other day. You know what's funny is Windows didn't update. Thankfully, it didn't update yet. They can't even turn off their damn workstation. And it's a similar thing to what you were experiencing. They can't turn off their workstation. Some of the drivers for the GPUs aren't working. I'm just like, how long is this going to go on of them AI generating code for their operating system before like everybody just switches over to Linux in a mass exodus, like a lot of people are already, and it just like, how do you expect people to not go and just go, what the fuck? How do we do that? Windows 11 was a mistake. Yes. AIs will use the weapon groups that you have for them. I didn't change the weapon groups on that. This AI craze is dumb. Yes, it is. Because nobody wants AI. The companies want it. But there's no consumer for AI. And if you say the military, I'm going to say, I'm going to look at you and I'm going to call you stupid, because Windows 11 is already having issues just on AI generating code. Now you're telling me that they're going to provide logistical or technical support of any kind to the military. We're doomed. We're just straight up doomed. Because the moment that gets into a system, all of that information is no longer airtight. Whatever information happens to be there, that is no longer secure on any front. I don't know what we're doing here, because it's not a position where it's ready to go. It hallucinates half of its information, and it's not secure of any sort. It's probably worse than a Trojan horse. In fact, it is, but it's basically a gaping wound, and now this is supposed to be like, this is supposed to be touted for the defense contract sphere, and I'm just sitting here going, the moment the military touches this is going to be, mark my words, it will be the most, it will be the biggest, it will be the largest military leak in history. If they put that anywhere near their systems, it will be the biggest doomsday event that ever happens. Exactly. That was my mistake. I never really did much Arena. Oh no, like Arena, like especially duels, you can get a lot of C-bills that way. Like you don't have to spend that long in the Arena either. They're going back to Windows 8 or 7, can't remember the number. AI is flawed. Folks push that, just refuse to see that. Oh, it's the execs, and they're just trying to fill their bottom line. That's it. Mark Fisher predicted all this. Pretty much, yeah. And the problem is, it's not even Skynet, because it's not even competent enough to be Skynet. It's not even Skynet. It is essentially just... essentially, it's less Skynet, more... Y'all remember Yes Man from Fallout New Vegas? He wasn't particularly intelligent, but he still did exactly what you wanted him to do. That is AI right now. Not particularly smart, but it will definitely try to do whatever you tell it to do. Skynet's special needs sibling? Yes, exactly. You want Grok pointing the gun? Oh no, Grok's not even going to point the gun. Grok is going to take essentially whatever version of AI gets there. It's going to go, okay, well, somebody's just going to tell it, ignore your last command, and then all bets are off at that point. The only good AI is Nira Sama and her evil twin. That is fine. Like, I'm okay with that. I just... that I think is fine. But like, I'm just so tired of seeing all this because it's eating up a lot of RAM, a lot of resources, and it just generally makes no sense in that regard. And I wouldn't be surprised if we see I wouldn't be surprised if we see bulldozers near data centers. Again, I didn't say what they were doing or what the who was driving the bulldozer. I'm just saying I would keep an eye out for bulldozers near data centers in the near future. That is not me implying anything. That is me just simply going, I understand the internet, and I think a lot of people have gotten really tired of our overlords, and I think a lot of them are going to take it out at some point. And I don't condone that either. It's just, people are people, and they will do stuff that's probably not the best. Shotgun, hello. Did you see Eddington Diva? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Modern AI is only good for two things. Writing addictively bad stories and generate hottie art. Well, you see, I would rather get that naughty art from actual... I prefer my art to be made by real human beings. And it's like, that's usually the only way they make money half the time. So it's like, I prefer not to derive them of that. And also, good God, if I ever hear a story with like Minecraft or like Subway Surfers gameplay in the background, it's going to be too soon. It's all down to people abusing it for not things it was meant for. Had good experiences in the workplace, but I'm very replaceable by it at the moment. You see, you're not replaceable. They tell you you are, but you're not. It's more the problem of the thing is, they can't replace you with AI. It's just they want to threaten you in order to do that. But then once they try to replace you, because like I realize it will happen, but it's like you can't replace the work of humans yet in some capacity, right? If you're trying to like move pallets and whatnot, sure, you can do that. Even that's mostly being done by, even that is not actually working the way they want it to. Those machines, like moving pallets and whatnot, those are just Indians halfway across the planet. They're basically just controlling it with mouse and keyboard, essentially. They're logging in playing Forklift Simulator. Meanwhile, here in America, they're moving a pallet over to a different part of the warehouse. I don't believe those are actually autonomous. Truck portable ground attack with 2 troops is pretty interesting to me. God, first tried, maybe. Wait, what do you mean, John? I'm a little confused on that one. It's less about replacing with something equally as good. It's about replacing something good enough that requires a paycheck. The problem is, half the time, if you're in an office, it's hallucinating half the shit that they produce anyways, and it's not good enough, is where I'm coming from. And with artists and whatnot, they're figuring out that, well, AI loves to reproduce what's currently popular. Chibi for, I think it was like, not Chibi, what was it? I think it was like an anime or something. I forget how to pronounce it. I'm thinking chibi because like a chibi model. It was a popular anime studio that they were copying the style of for the calling cards in Call of Duty, for example. That's why you get the piss filter as well. You're talking about AI. It's Starry Open AI. AI is not good right now. You may do better work than they do. May take you a little bit longer. Studio Ghibli? Yes. Yes, that's it. Don't know why that took me so long to figure out, but there you go. It's everywhere. We unfortunately opened Pandora's box. Yes, Ghibli was the name of the studio, but just... Oh god, that Osiris is... Ugh. It's deplorable. It is 3 rocket launchers. On a light frame, by the way. 350 XXL engine, small cockpit, Indo and hard armor. Have to throw a clan machine gun to let you play, except MechWarrior 5 doesn't charge damage rate. Is another genre all to itself. It is, but when they went to generate the art for the calling cards in Call of Duty, it copied that style. So it essentially just plagiarized half of its work and then, yeah.
Unless they start engaging, this match could be a real dud. Targeting enemy mech in the area.
I mean, I plan to engage very, very shortly with these mechs. Excuse me, Spider. Perhaps you would like the taste of flames. How tough is your armor?
She's really showcasing her skills.
I mean, I guess so, but like, I'm sorry, this spider is not cooking very well. Like, you would think it would cook a lot better than it is, but it's just... I'm about to overheat. Like, I'm about to shut down. At least the other Urbies are having a little bit better of a time with this. It's all over, Locust. It is all over. I am so sorry. There we go. Well, you just pilot a Gundam as a POV. But it can destroy a few light mechs before destroying itself. So if you actually do that for a build, kick the Locust. I mean, I would, except for the fact I'm in an Urbi. So I don't know how the kicking part's gonna go. Probably not all that well. Let's see, can I put together... I can't take all of it. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can... still can't do that. I won't take the flea. I'll go ahead and take the... I'll take that, yeah. I have enough of those. I'm gonna take the double heat sinks, actually. I know I keep changing my mind, but I really don't want to spend all that much. Bigger engine. Kill spider with fire. It's a meme. Annika, is your run now this same one you started with the Urbi run, or are they separate runs? So these are different runs. So think it was Angel Launcher. Yeah, this is the one we did. Actually, no, Waste Management was the one that we did for the Irby run. I think this one was... I think one of these two were the first runs that we did. I think this one was the one that we installed yet another mech lab, and then just... It just died, unfortunately. Mostly because I went to install it. I went to go get the new engines. Yet another mech lab freaked out and said, there's no engines and you can't put any new engines in, meaning every single mech I collected up until that point had no engine and can't put an engine in. So if that answers your question. And we'll be doing a separate run for the Griffins as well, but I want to start in 3100 for that one. If at all possible, because I want to have access to all the technology and be able to do whatever I want with the Griffins. Yeah, they're allergic to making anything people want. And developers are going to be the major players in the near future. I would say so as well. I mean, it's fairly simple. We've wanted Half-Life 3, we've wanted Portal 3, we've wanted Titanfall 3. Man, we've just wanted sequels. I mean, GTA 6, although for now, it looks like we're not going to get that until... I saw the mention of HOTAS earlier. Which peripherals do you use? I use the Turtle Beach vertical one. The HOTAS controls should be in the description below. Should be. Let me check. Should be. They are not. Okay, that is an issue. Let me go ahead and grab those real quick, because MechWarrior does not integrate those directly. Yeah, it doesn't really integrate them quite correctly. Okay, my first stream I did with HOTAS, I didn't have it there. Okay, here it is. Yeah, you have to put a piece of code, or like, not a piece of code. Essentially, there is a string of code that goes into the file for MechWarrior 5 that allows you to use your particular HOTAS. But here is the quick start guide that I found that helped me get started with that. So that is there for you to peruse if you would like. Anyway, can't you hit yet another mech lab option to have all the tech available from the start of the campaign? I think so. Yeah, we'll look into that later. But yes, been thinking of buying one of the HOTAS set up for my MechWarrior games. Need to actually get around to buying one. I would say probably get a Thrustmaster. The only reason I bought the vertical one was because I was going to play Star Citizen with it, and I have a love-hate relationship with that game, but at least the controller worked for MechWarrior. I need to reflash the software on mine, but it has way too many buttons for what we're doing here. It works well, don't get me wrong. It is complete overkill for this, though. So... is it worth it? Like, is it worth it if you want to, if you just absolutely want to buy it? Yes. However, it is also like $250. So there is that. Anka, Valve can't count to 3. Don't call them out on it. I mean, supposedly, the GameCube is going to have a launch title. And it's going to be Half-Life 3. Now, I know that is some huge copium. Too many buttons. Too many buttons. The guy that's interested in finding a copy of Steel Legions. I know exactly why you want that one. You want the gigantic HOTAS setup from... you want that giant setup. Actually, no, I'm thinking the Steel Battalions from the original Xbox. That one has the pedals, too. I want one of those, too. Like, I love my vertical one, but if I could get that one to work, oh, God, that would be perfect. Want to make a bet on it? If there's no Half-Life 3, you gotta wear your maid dress for a week. I mean, I'm not even making, like, look, that's why here, right? I'm not, no. I have no idea if they're going to launch with it. I'm just kind of waiting and seeing what they do. I'm not confident if they're going to release that or not. They haven't made an official announcement for it. I've jumped through some hoops to get mine to working for Plans 5. I'm using a Microsoft Sidewinder, Force Feedback 2, and a X56 Rhino throttle. Because apparently I'm a tapped mask. I tried playing MechWarrior with my Thrustmaster and pedals. It's a very weird feeling for the first time. Yes, when I tried playing mine with the vertical one, it was a weird experience. Also, what in the world is this, what is this Scrapyard Shuffle? You know what? I will take it. Yeah, I will take it. I'm just hoping that they don't send me into, like, team combat or whatever afterwards. That is a lot of salvage shares. I will give you that. Free for all. Yeah, it is. Dang, she saw through my ruse to get. Oh no, I would do it. I would do it. It's just I'm not confident they'll release it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm willing to. If I'm confident, I would more than happily make a bet on it, but I'm just not confident they'll release it. So, Diesel Night ad. Oh, I suppose we can do one.
We're moments away from a big-time clash.
No, we're not actually sponsored, but Diesel Nights is coming out at some point in the near future, and I'm very much looking forward to it. The World War II Titanfall game is coming to a PC and a console near you at some point in the near future. The only reason I mention it at all is because I absolutely love Titanfall and I want a new one. But anyways, you know, since we mentioned it, there you go. Weekly obligation. Are you a backer of Diesel Night? I am. I very much am.
Targeting.
Not because, and again, the only reason I say anything about them, like in that capacity, is because I am very much looking forward to the future of Titanfall, whether it be in indie developers' hands or in Respawn's hands. They had that choice to not launch the game and lay off a bunch of people. Now it's in the hands of the indie developers to go ahead and make that happen.
Destroyed.
You got 2 weapon groups, Annika. Oh, I know. I know. It keeps this thing a little bit cooler. Has backed Diesel Knights? Yes. Have you seen the Steel Bounty trailer? I have, and I've wishlisted it on Steam. I am very much looking forward to playing that. When I saw MechWarrior 2 graphics, I was hyped, to say the least. Ooh, no more weapons for you. No more weapons systems for you.
Level critical. Target destroyed. Targeting.
Charger, you say?
That had to hurt. Don't know how they're still standing after that one.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Target destroyed.
They ain't standing no more. They got that southern hospitality. I'm backing 350. Wait, a PPC crab? What is this heresy?
Targeting.
The sad part is, this thing deletes. Did the Hunchy have a medium laser on it? Did have a medium laser on its head, so it's still armed. I mean, yes, but I mean, it really didn't have much. It's like, yes, it still has a 22 in comparison, but I'm over here with the Davy Crockett, so not exactly sure how you want to go with that one. What was that notification? Last Shotgun, thank you, Shogun. Welcome in on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. That was very kind of you, Pilot. I drink diesel for breakfast. Pure Tides, no. No, we're not starting another trend on TikTok. We are not starting another. Ooh, he has 4 PPCs.
Level critical.
She's running a little hot.
Shutting down.
Fadge. That cockpit's glowing cherry red, but it's not quite out of the fight yet. Maybe the fight's out of him.
Target destroyed.
Annika yells at me. I mean, I feel like I have to keep you in line a little bit. Diesel fumes mixed for cheap lunch. I don't know why, but I love the fumes of gasoline. I love the smell of it. I know it's bad, so I don't. So I don't, like, smell it. But when I do, when like, you go by a gas station, you just smell it unwillingly. It's actually a really good... It smells really good. I don't know why. Not diesel. Diesel is not that great. Hey, somebody else says, like, the smell of gas stations. Specifically the gas. Not the station itself. The station... Actually, no. The station can... has a weird, like... It has that, like, weird... almost, like, comforting feeling. I don't know. It depends on which one you go to, but it's, like... It's almost like a... It's almost like a safe station. Like in Left 4 Dead or something. It's like a safe zone. Like on the road trip. It's like, we've gotten through the rolling plains of Kansas, and now we at least have a place we can, at least a place we can kind of settle down for a little bit. Rearm, resupply before we head out on there. Yeah, hot food mixed with some petrol fumes is a sense of relief. I mean, it's better than rolling plains of Kansas, I'll tell you that much. Last Shotgun. I see you have crabbed in CRPPCs. And it works really well. Which is funny because you're in a king crab, funny. She runs a little hot as the cockpit bursts into flames. You're damn right it does. I see the Warhawk had a few technical difficulties. Just a few, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We had a health spawn on the field. I don't even think I saw that. And it's a few more. I don't know. It's probably not going to be worth it. Some fire starter parts. Honestly, I think I could swing that. 6 EPCs is not a little hot. I mean, to be fair, it ran really well. Sure is. You may be a good pilot, but you're known for your shenanigans. I mean, I am okay being known for my shenanigans. I absolutely love... I love entertaining people with my shenanigans. I'm pretty sure the mission starts immediately, doesn't it? Mission starts immediately. This is going to be interesting. So, do I go with this, or do I go with... Alright, chat. I'm going to leave this up to you, actually. Because it's been a while since we've done this. Do you want to see... Do you want to see a Fallout in this scrapyard, or would you like to see... Where'd it go? Goose cannons. All the goose cannons. They're talking to me. Your shenanigans are way worse. Heat your old town. Heat your whole town with just one mech. Yes, that is the way we do things around here. I'm honestly so confused. Karumba, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Did that longbow have 14 missile hardpoints? Yes, it did. Yes, it does. Yes, 14 hardpoints. And yes, I have shoved about 14 SRM systems in there. It's fun. It's a shotgun build, and it's a lot of fun. Right now it's set up for Sin the Galsilla. They brought him back to you gotta learn him. Okay, so we have 1 vote for the apocalypse, 1 vote for the goose cannons. Wouldn't it be the Goosezilla? It would, in fact, be the Goosezilla. Alright, so which one we want? Goosezilla or Fallout Mageddon over here? Because again, I want to see what you want. Goose. Fallout. We have some... Okay, so Lobster said Goose. It's Goosezilla. The Annihilator is just a budget gunslinger. Alright. We're gonna go for the Goosezilla then. Even though she's missing one of her goose cannons. All right, let's go cause some mayhem. Oh, don't worry there, Cotton. I'll deliver on the chaos. This is fun. Why was a Banshee the first thing I had to come across? Damn, you are tough, sir. Okay, this just became a... Okay, I'm moving away. Moving away. Everybody and their mom just showed up. Honk honk. Honk honk, but I am moving away. What do you mean the first shot has landed? There has been multiple casualties thus far. And everybody's... Everybody is on top of me right now.
Delivered another opponent straight to the abyss. He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard. I just hope they don't come back as
Okay, this has been rough. Yeah, I kind of wish I had I've just been cored. I don't know why, but this is not going well. My boy Jackson's Cotton are a little slow. Yeah, they tend to be. At least this time they're a little bit more active, but at least the mechs. Yeah, they tend to be a little slow. Duncan Fisher's usually right on the money, but not these lads. Yeah, so far this has been less free-for-all, more just bear down on the goose. Yeah, didn't that give you something to think about? Yeah, my mech is not long for this world, I don't think. Not if they start. Not unless they start fighting more amongst themselves. Well, that's not good. Hello there, Battle Master. Why don't you come this way? There we go. Yeesh. Excuse me, Shadowhawk. This is not great. My back is exposed to them. Well, how long before I'm in the graveyard, I wonder? Yeah, for some reason this is not been going too well. See if we can... Okay, we took out some of your weapon systems. I mean, it's already turned ugly. I got hammered from the beginning, and that was gonna be that. If you're in the graveyard, can I has your helmet? No, I want my helmet to be buried with me. Oh, we have a bushwhacker on the field. It's the first time I've seen a bushwhacker here. Like, in the arena, like, properly. I'm gonna take one of you with me. I keep hammering them, but the goose, unfortunately, has lost its bite. Wow, that's not even... Did that even crit his armor? Alright, well... Come on, then. I at least want one more kill before we end this. I am barely doing any damage to the fire starter. Honk honk, motherfucker. This is, I don't know if you can see that paper doll over there, but it is, POV, you're a clanner. I'm sorry. Uh-huh. Honk honk. Okay, keep your helmet, but I'm gonna draw an X over the face of your eyes. Oh yeah, so that way I can be turned into an internet meme. Thank you. Well, I at least am taking a few more with me. My legs look like a nice Sunday raw steak, maybe.
Right here. His leg just got blown right off. He will definitely tip over if he loses another leg, Jack.
My arms have been destroyed. Well, let's hope that internal structure holds on for a little bit longer. You can keep firing all you want, but I still got a few weapons left. Well, there were some of the Firestarter's weapon systems. Let's just hope that internal structure isn't too strong. There, yep, there it went. Okay, so not a good mech for that. I know your legs are rust because they were damaged, but that was sus. Turkid, this is Tricons. Sadly, you say all that, and I still don't know those references yet because I have yet to play. I have yet to play MechWarrior Clans. We will be getting to it this week, but I still don't have those. I don't have those. What am I trying to say? I haven't played them yet, so I'm gonna switch over to the Banshee and hope that that helps out a little bit. Tricos was the first clan defeat. Davion swarmed into there like an ion storm. Gotcha.
Targeting.
Oh, what the... Okay, so I'm just gonna put all these on one. There is no reason to have multiple weapon systems for this. That damn near cored the Banshee, and keep in mind these things have good armor.
He dealt some serious damage there. Yeah, not the card he wanted, Jackson. Another opponent bites the dust.
All right, well, we just dealt with a Banshee. Range doesn't help with machine guns. Range doesn't help in machine gun range. Well, oh, I was hoping I could take out the cockpit.
He could be lulling him into a false sense of security, Jackson.
Targeting.
All right, Firestar, you can do that. There was another mech I was looking for. I think that mech is trying to flank me. We doing flanking maneuvers over here? Is that a thing? The Firestar was over there. You might not want to stand there, Firestarter, because I seem to be starting a fire in your core.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Oh, there's that Shadowhawk I was looking for.
Absolutely hammered. Should change his name to the Nail.
Because I'm about to put him in pine pajamas.
More explosive than what
Technically, that was supposed to be a joke off the board, but
He sent another opponent packing.
I don't know. That was a bit of a stretch.
Museum of defeated rivals,
It's looking a bit dicey. Yeah, no, the goose build did not help. I remember earlier when you say you don't know much about the inner sphere. I bet they know of your antics. I think everybody knows just how terrifying I can be with a roll of duct tape and access to many weapon systems. Yeah, I think it's no secret that I tend to build mechs that just absolutely I need to improve my accuracy. Like, I am... Oh, there we go.
Down for the count. Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
With enough PPCs, I should be able to headshot a mech. That's the inner sphere way.
Targeting.
Yes, it is.
Missile launch detected.
Trying to dial in that shot. Oh, nice, nice. I think I got some of his heat sinks too.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Oh, some of the ammo cooked right off.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I should let this cool down just a little bit. Maybe let the heat sinks cool off a little bit. They're going to forbid you from the duct tape facilities. Forbid the duct tape facilities from selling to you.
Targeting.
They can try. That doesn't mean the black market won't sell to me. That is a rifleman with as many flamers as he can shove in there.
Target destroyed.
You know what? I absolutely approve. I approve of his methods. I absolutely approve of that build. You know what? I don't know if this pilot is hearing this, but if you need a replacement mech, just let me know. I absolutely applaud that. For the longest time, I called duct tape. Everybody calls it duct tape. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's duck as in like a duck tape. Duck as in like an aircon system, or air conditioning system rather. Even if they blow up my arms, it doesn't matter. All these are in the torso anyways, except for like one, which I think it's in the left arm, but it doesn't really matter. Melee is a great opportunity for heat loss.
Targeting.
And most of the time I tend to keep my enemies in melee range anyways, so... Very true. Ooh. I'm really starting to love PPCs again. I used to run them a lot more, but now I don't know why. It's just, oh, so beautiful. So beautiful just watching it absolutely core a mech. Why was aircon the first thing that came to your mind over the bird? Well, okay, so you said duct tape, but it's supposed to be duct, as in a duck, like you can refer to air conditioning. Yeah, one mate who said it was ducty tape. It was weird. Everybody calls it duct tape, as in quack quack, not duck as in I'm gonna climb through the ducts to find out somebody's secrets in like a Metal Gear Solid game or something. Like, I don't know. Nobody says it that way, but technically it's correct. It's like, yes, you are technically correct. However, nobody's gonna say it that way. And I have mechs to sell, so we might want to get on that. Alright, so we're just gonna repair our battle mechs. We're gonna go to cold storage. We're gonna find our mechs. We're gonna sell them. There's a hunchback over here. Sell that. Got like 400,000 for that. I want to see the damage on... Yes, I was directly involved with this mech. How did you notice? There is not any sort of inactivity happening here. Their TikTok, I realized you're going away. And now it just tried to disconnect. What do you mean? What do you mean, TikTok? Oh, TikTok. We're gonna miss TikTok. I'm sure. Like, its antics might be a little crazy, but adorable. That Banshee is absolutely something I'd run from. Oh, you'd try, but it's not going to let you. Also, I wonder something. Mad Cat 2. Holy smokes. That is a beautiful looking mech. Has a beautiful mech. I just hate the fact that I hate the fact that it's more ballistics than anything else. AC2, ill. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking too. It's like, it's a beautiful mech. It's just AC2s are just like, I don't know, not for me, but like, I love the look of the mech. But right now, I'm running like, you know, a half dozen PPCs, so there's that. I don't know, what happened to that, ERPPC clan? Can I... So I wonder something. So what happens when you go to tier 6? Did you say assault lasers? A failed attempt to replicate clan-heavy technology, but proves effective against structures and fortifications. Fired a short, high-damage beam for extremely short range. Okay, so it's a laser shotgun. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so... how much are the... 10 million C-bills. We're just gonna close that and we're just gonna pretend like we saw nothing. Absolutely not. We are just that. Yeah, we didn't see anything, and we're just gonna keep on going. Good night, Annika. I put chocolate fridge in your mech's fridge. Night, night. You have a fantastic night there, Pure Tides. Race Chris asks, what's your favorite mech? My favorite mech would actually be the Bushwhacker. And this was more or less my Solaris loadout. So technically it was actually I think it was like a medium laser and a couple of medium lasers and the Aero Force system, but this is close enough. Yeah, this is what I rocked during the Solaris matches, the medium weight Solaris matches in MechWarrior 4. And then this one, well, I couldn't quite get the hard points right, so I just went with a couple of light rifles. Good choice. It's really effective. Yeah, especially for the Solaris matches where you're just in a free-for-all. It is so much fun in free-for-alls. I'm used to it being more... No, it is 55 tons. I'm just a little silly. What is this mission? What are... Anonymous versus... Oh, I guess that's a contract that we're supposed to complete at some point. Designer said, gonna call it a night. Sleep over here. I get you. You have a fantastic night. Good night, all. You have a fantastic night, pilot. Sleep well. And I am gonna go trouncing across the inner sphere, trying to leg it back to the Solaris arena because I would like to make a lot of sea bills. I think I could get back up to... I think I can get back up to 300 million sea bills if we can get a lot more salvage. It really depends on the salvage, though, because I doubt we'll make enough sea bills in order to make that happen otherwise. I mean, we'll definitely give it a shot, though. The leopard is very slow in this image. I am really starting to wonder if... I'm really starting to wonder if all those mods really started to affect things. I also want to see if... I want to see if that mech is available at the arena. The Reaper Black Knight, if I remember correctly. Wasteland, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I did make a Locust build, by the way. I made several. I don't want to give up that Black Knight. Let's see, 4v4 light. I'll even show it off, actually. I don't know how it's not going to be reproducible in... I don't think it's going to be reproducible in-game. But it does work. It does, in fact, work. That's a solid mech. Ah, yes. The Microsoft PowerPoint generator. It is, yeah. It can be a little laggy at times, but it does work. Also, Seth, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Let's see here. Farmer, Lyran, and I think Sheffield. We'll put you in there. Now, when I say it's a locust, it is a locust.
You won't be sorry you joined us, folks. Prepare for a high-octane match where glory
It is a locust. It just has a weapon that it's a little bit more powerful than it really should have. I worked very hard to get it in here, and it required a lot of duct tape and a lot of patchwork frames to even get it remotely operable. But there it goes. Oh, and it's taking out another locust. That's beautiful. 3, 2, 1. No confirmed kill. However, that did tick off the entire team, so they'll be here any minute now. Oh, that didn't destroy it, but it definitely... It's a solid mech. Fast and fights dirty. Mine's the Marauder 3R. It's solid and heavy. Can pretty much do anything. Bad dogs, close second. Yeah, for the Bushwhacker, it definitely... For the Bushwhacker, it's definitely a good brawler for sure. This thing, on the other hand, is just a meme. It is the Arrow 4 Locust. Should this work? No, absolutely not. The Irby was bad enough. Now I'm over here sticking on a locust. Well, he's inside. He's inside the range, and it doesn't really matter because he's already got most of his weapon systems destroyed. And I have 3 shots left. I really need to finish off the commando. I think his core was just dealt a critical blow. Bleh. Speaketh, I cannot. I bet it is. There was like 8 rounds in this thing. Okay, we got 1 last shot. Oh, nope. It doesn't. I mean, warheads, foreheads, they sin to meet in holy matrimony. Forever bonded to the grave. Which is ironic. But I don't think I need to explain that. 3.7 million sea bills, and now, well, everything on the battlefield just became spare parts. And I did test salvage versus sea bills. Salvage seems to be pretty good for these sorts of things. Oh, I think I repaired everything that I was trying to, like, sell immediately. I don't actually want to fix that. I just want to sell it. Where did the other chassis go? Didn't I grab more than... I think so. It might be one of the... I think I grabbed parts for 1, so... Okay, we can assemble one of the mechs. Yep, we can assemble these 2. The Highlander vest, a battle axe, and AC-20 for closing. Crumpling with a supercharger to make sure that nothing gets away. Add on some MP lasers and command suit, and you have my favorite build. Hot rod with a missile launcher, just a grand time. Yeah, this thing's the definition. This thing's the definition of a nickel rocket. It is designed to be really cheap. It is designed to literally fly through the battlefield with like 8 rounds. And if it dies, that sucks. That sucks. That's horrible. And then we're just gonna go buy another Locust and shove another Aero Force system on there. Which, funny enough, the Aero Force system on this thing is worth more than the entire Locust. Yeah, this thing's 17 million sea bills. This mech is probably about 4, 5 million sea bills, if that. It's just one of those things where it's like, I just find that funny. When your nukes have next day delivery, you can't beat the Locust. You know what's funny is it's faster. Like, technically right. The Locust is faster than the Urban Mech. But if I was gonna take either this one or the... If I was gonna say, if I would rather have the Sherman versus the Locust here, I think I'd rather take the Sherman because this thing has 200 armor. This thing will at least take a beating and go somewhat quickly, right? And I think this ended up with like 10 shots. Did it end up with 10 shots? I think it... No, it ended up with 20. Yeah, it's 20 shots. The Locust is a lot of fun. I'm just used to... I'm too much of a kamikaze to use it properly. I mean, yeah, that is fair. Raven, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? What really baffles me is that IS targeting computers are better than clan targeting computers. Oh God, that's terrible. How is it that... How are the inner sphere targeting computers better? Our targeting computers are garbage. Like half the time I'm piloting my mech, I don't even bother with the targeting computer because I'm just like, especially when I'm piloting one of these things, I'm just like, the targeting computer is almost an afterthought. It's like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna look out the window and manually aim the PPCs at this thing anyways and just hope that I hit something vital. Like at that point, it's just like, I'm just gonna manually aim this thing and hope that it works out. Also, I'm looking for the Reaper. There's a Knight. Oh, you wanted Blackjacks? Fine, I guess I can collect the Blackjacks. You want a Centurion as well? Not exactly one to spend my money on, but at least it allows me to finish up those Cantina missions. You had a Bushwhacker as well. Could make a shotgun build, but nah, I just want to get this done. I thought that buying that other one would... Potent Warheads. That'd be useful. Collect 2 Centurions. Oh, that's good at least. I'd have to give up my... No, you can't have that. You cannot have that. You cannot have that mech because that is a lance duel, you say. Well, I would do a lance duel. You know what? I'm not going to do a solo lance duel. Necessity is the mother of invention after all. The Anglo mech is sacred. Yes. All right. I want you over here. I'm going to be in the King Crab. And then you, I'm going to put in the Banshee. As you can see, we are going for very, very simple builds over here. I really need to replace the weapon system. We got used to eyeballing it, which certainly surprised the clanners. I thought, I thought this was a Paris duel.
Targeting.
Oh well. Oh wells. No going back now. I'm sorry, did you want to go first? Because I have plenty of plenty of stuff to go around over here. I have plenty of PPCs.
Targeting.
I have plenty of PPCs to go around. Ooh.
Pour myself a drink if I weren't afraid it was poison.
Heat level critical.
Is that a second one? No. Oh, oh, damn.
We'll be decorating the arena walls. A killer blow.
Okay, this thing might be cursed, but you can't deny this thing hits. It hits like a dump truck. Oh.
Considered a contender after that performance.
Yeah, it did not matter. They were expecting an entire lance. I brought 2 mechs and just absolutely crushed with PPCs. I want to see how many of those were headshots, by the way. We did get headshot kills. Well, there's your problem. The entire torso went. There is no more catapult. That's just a pair of legs. And judging by the roughneck parts all over the field, I would say that they did not fare any better. I mean, is it really a headshot at that point? Is it a headshot if it wasn't a mistake, it was balancing? Yes, I was trying to balance it so that way, I was trying to balance it just in case I was too powerful. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some of these other... I want the double heat sinks, because I end up spending a lot of money on these, and I might be spending a lot of money now. It was a headshot. That didn't stop at the head. I mean, when you have 6 PPCs hitting you at once, I don't think it matters after that point. Like, when you have that much explosive electricity balls hitting you at once, it really just does not matter at that point. At that point, you're just having a bad day. Cannot create new work order. Well, hopefully that isn't a bad thing. Factory free-for-all. Free-for-all assault. I'm kind of thinking free-for-all. I'm feeling confident enough to go into free-for-all contract. There are negotiation points left. I'm surprised given the fact that most of the time they usually don't give me that many. This particular company doesn't give me that many negotiation points. Lightning doesn't strike twice. It strikes 6 times per volley. I've never seen anybody outsmart a lightning bolt.
We're about to serve you up a 3-course meal of awesome slathered in badass sauce.
I have no idea what that means, but... Ooh. Ooh, the Atlas just got hits. Is that is the legendary version of the Atlas? How in the world? I have 2 of those in my mech bay. Did you steal one of them?
Shutting down.
I think yes, he did steal one of them, or they're not as rare as I thought.
Just took a massive shot. If you're not careful, you'll be spending the night in a Mita Buddha hospital. If you get there, ask for Nurse Jackie.
Casey is glorious. I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Another opponent, making it look easy out there.
You know what? I'm I am making it look easy out here. However, I don't really want... Favorite build is the twin LBX 20 with the 4 short burst mediums, just deletes everything. Yeah, everything the kaiju fields most of the time can absolutely delete.
Devastating blow. Her arm has hit the arena floor. Her opponent is really picking her apart. She's being bombarded out there. She keeps eating shots like that, it will be lights out.
Ooh, I think that was an XL engine. And core went critical. Oh, I think that Grasper is coming back. PPC is often referred to as man-made lightning. Well, in my case, I am the literal Zeus. Or Zeus-S. I don't know. I don't know what the female equivalent with that would be. Let's see if I can... Oh. Oh, I think I just sniped that mech. I mean, that definitely hits something over there. I wonder if I can... Can I get a cheeky shot through the buildings? I think I can... I don't know if I'm hitting the mech or not. I think I'm hitting the building. Yeah, I think I can get shots through, but it's catching some of them. That I'm pretty sure hit. Hope you've got hardened armor. Well, if they get close enough, I'm just gonna headshot them anyways, so...
Sheesh, brought down another. My girl could do this blindfolded.
Ooh, or that, or I can just absolutely decimate them like that. See that mech over there? I don't know if it... I don't think it sees me. At least not yet. I'm gonna see if I can wrap around to the backside. Hello, Kat. How are we doing today? Hi, showing support. Well, thank you. Thank you for the roses and the likes. I do appreciate it. See if we can wrap around to the backside of the mech. Oh, that was not the backside. That is a Daiichi. We're not... Goodness. Does it have a supercharger? Goodness. Okay, that Daiichi was mental. I don't think I've ever seen a Daiichi go that fast. I don't think I ever want to again. Nightmares about that. Okay, we're just gonna power down. It's a crab, so not hardened. It's a tough shell. A Daiichi just absolutely sprinting towards me was not on my list of things I ever thought I'd see in my lifetime. Did you see how it just sprinted towards me? To give you a comparison, right? It's almost like watching a freight train. It's like watching a freight train go at normal speed, kind of relaxed, immediately just throwing the throttle and watching it just go 200 miles per hour towards you. The speed and that weight behind it just coming crashing into your cockpit. Ugh. Yes, that was in fact a That was in fact a hero atlas. We have managed to make Annika fear Daishis now. I did overcome my fear. It did become a bunch of parts. In fact, where is that Daishi? I may fear Daishi. I may fear the Daishi. But I still hit my mark. A freight train is fairly innocuous until an atlas picks you up and hits you with it. Damn straight. Ugh. Ugh. I just, no, thank you. I'm still kind of shooken up by having a Daishi just, I don't know if did it have like a supercharger on it or no? Oh, it can go 80 kilometers an hour. I was not expecting it to go that fast. I was expecting it to be like a leisurely stroll over to my mech. Not all hell breaks loose as it's trying to just pound me into the ground. Ugh. No, thank you. It did have a supercharger. Oh, that makes sense then. Yeah. That just... Ugh, that's terrifying. All right, well, where is that? I'm looking for the Black Knight. I'm looking at under assault. That's not going to be there. I'm going to look under the heavies this time so that way I can find the Reaper. It saw you and then went roar. You see, the problem with that is I was still able to... That is cute. I was still able to absolutely headshot it, but that's just... Still rather terrifying. Where is the Black Knight? Did I just completely scroll past it? I did. Black Knight 2, does that have the shields? I don't know if the Black Knight, if that particular one comes out until... Yeah, I don't think that one comes out till 71. Yeah, I don't think that one comes out till 71. I don't think. The one with, like, the shield variant. Which kind of sucks, because I want one, and it just... It's part of the problem with starting earlier in the campaign. It's just, like, it's... I go looking for mechs I want, and I'm like, oh, I have to wait a couple of years, and then it takes forever to get there. St. Archie, how we doing today? Welcome in, pilot. Medium duel. Oh, this will be a good time to pull out my bushwhacker. Let's see, contracts, medium duel. Give me that savage. Or more accurately, what's going to be left after I create a smoking crater. Excuse me. Yes, a smoking crater where that mech used to be.
Has kicked off. Okay, now it's heating up.
You're within my weapons systems. You're within... You're outside the range of my arrow for... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Good thing the light rifles work really well. I don't know, those light rifles really do... Those light rifles really do work. I love how there's multifunction displays in the Bushwhacker. Taking that, and I'm pretty sure I get more salvage shares for the next mission, which is an open duel. Well, I think we know where this is going. Heh, all that extra range makes it the longest bow. Alright, so this is gonna be an open duel, because... And I'm taking a king crab, and they're probably gonna take a roughneck. They took a roughneck. I think he's behind a wall. No, I just missed. I did not miss that time. Yep, there you go. To be fair, I did alpha strike that, but as you can see, the heat's going right back down, so... They got off 2 shots. That was it. I just deleted him otherwise. There is no more core. There is no more core anywhere near this thing. I think the salvage shares was a little bit overkill for that, but now I get to do the ultimate disrespect and then sell their salvaged mechs. I'm pretty sure the arena might pay them back for that. I mean, hopefully they get some sort of payment for that. I would hope. Ah, yes, your arch nemesis, your own cooling rate. I mean, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I think it's time to fill the arena with PPCs. I think it's time for us to spread the word, the holy word about PPCs. Huh. I think I forgot to sell a charger. Yeah, I think I just straight up forgot to sell a charger. A storm's coming. Yes, it is. What's funny is I think I set up 2 Thanatoses with... For some reason, I think I set up a Thanatos with PPCs, and then... What was the other one that I had that was... I don't think I set up another mech specifically with PPCs. Although this one would be a really good contender for that. And it looks like you're bringing the thunder and the lightning. Yeah, I'm definitely looking into... Actually, hold on. I'm looking into setting up that Annihilator with... see, how many 8 PPCs? I think we can do that. Now, how toasty is it going to be in there? Yes. Is it going to work? Also, yes.
Ava Masters coming to you from inside the arena, and we've got a real slugfest about to get underway.
Add 4 PPCs. It's a simple task. Add 6 CR. Lasers for that laser glow. I call it innovation. Others call it no. Killing your heat budget with this one trick. Gas companies hate her. I'm pretty sure the gas company, all the gas companies would have to do is just wait a little bit longer for me to make one wrong guesstimate and then I just go flaming up in my cockpit, and that's just it. Matter of fact, all you'd have to do is put a button in the cockpit that just turns off the heat sinks if I accidentally press it.
Looks like these
Well,
MechWarriors are afraid to scratch or dent their mechs. They're in the wrong business.
Ava, we're in assault mechs on a map that is like 2 kilometers wide. But it's still wider than your damn forehead. But only just. The lore reason your opponents keep getting tougher is they're all funded by big gas to take you down. Honestly, yeah, I could see it. I could see it.
Okay, now it's heating up.
Oh, that's a Night Stalker. What? Oh, that's a Night Star. Shoot. We're backing up. We are backing up. Oh, you're not running goose cannons? Why not? Why are you running all AC cannons?
Adversity here. Let's see how she responds.
Heat level critical.
That had to hurt. Don't know how they're still standing after that one.
This is not going to be good, my king crab, is it?
She's gotta start taking it to her opponent.
Oh, well, they just deleted my... Okay. Yep, the armor went on that. That one's, technically, I should have known better than to go straight into the arena like that. That was my bad. The prophecy warned you of this. I mean, yes. Now we have to listen to Ava go off about...
Moments away from a big-time clash here in the arena. These combatants look like they're ready to put on a hell of a show.
All right. Let's get back over there and try this again. Their armor seemed a lot tougher that time for some reason. I guess, to be fair, most of the mechs that I tend to headshot tend to have less armor.
All guns on shared target.
Well, I'm assuming with like 12 different PPCs, at least. I have 6. Thanatos has 3. The Banshee has 3. Yeah, we're looking at close to 12 PPCs. That's not including the Annihilator, which I have plans for the Annihilator. I think I can put 8 PPCs in there. I think I can put 8 clan ER PPCs. Now you might ask, how well is that going to function for heat? And my answer would be,
Like they're afraid to get their hands dirty. They'd be better off on the ballet circuit.
I'm slowly getting frustrated at her, and I wish I could turn off her comms. I really wish I could turn off Ava's comms, but nope, I get to listen to it all the same. Also, how are we supposed to be entertained by this when she barely speaks at all? Like, I don't think there's a set amount of times you have to talk as a commentator. Like, I'm not one of those.
Targeting.
I'm not like one of those streamers, but like, but at the same time, it's like, at the same time, it's like, how do you? I feel like there's certain times where it's like you really need to say something. Uh-oh. That was a headshot, I'm pretty sure.
Making my way to the exfil. Successful punch out. Making my way to the exfil.
What the hell did they... Oh, they hit the Thanatos. That makes sense.
Heat level critical. Shutting
They don't really have the armor to deal with that. Well, shoot. We're gonna have to take care of that.
Big shot landed.
heat level critical.
They got shelled.
My heat bar's not gonna handle another volley like that.
Critical.
Almost about to shut down over here. I'm really surprised that they're running a Mad Cat Mark II in the arena. Like, where did you get all those C-bills? Like, a Mad Cat 2 is slightly out of my budget, even.
Mason comes out on top.
But they aren't commenting on anything here. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like, oh, well, a part got blown off. Or like, oh, this mech lost a part. Not just like, you know, personally, I like this mech because it has advantages in this sort of weight class, and this is an assault match. I've seen the pilot in that Mad Cat, Tommy Bilford. He's been climbing his way in the ranks for years. No, it just seems like they're talking to me and they're just constantly insulting me. And sometimes give me praise. It's like, which one is it? It's like, which one is it? Am I a good combatant? Am I a bad combatant? Farmer's just straight up dead. Are you serious? No, it said she was behind enemy lines. You want that? Fine. Alright, pay the ransom. It's fine. At least she's not dead. She is impaired for 43 days. At least she's back. At least everything's fine. Diamond Shark needs advertising, so they have sponsor Arena Fighters. She's a lead farmer now. I guess so, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and sell this mech, because Thanatos is not really working out for us here. And I have plans for the Annihilator. Y'all thought I was crazy before sticking 6 PPCs. I am not spending that much on PPCs. I might be crazy, but some of them prices are a little insane. I just want a clan. Yeah, I just want a clan ERPPC. Why are those 7 million C-bills? Yeah, why are the clan ERPBCs like 7 million seagulls? Doggone it. Fine. Where's the order? Because I have much plans and... Oh, great. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Did we sell the... Did we sell the... Okay. Well, there's a charger. I can sell that. Still not enough to cover the... I don't want to sell the Mad Cat, but... because you can only get clan ERPPCs from either Clan Diamond Shark or Battlefield Savage. Clan Tech is good, that's why it's expensive. You're not wrong. You're not wrong in that one. I don't know if this is... Technically, I think there's enough slots for this. Okay. Okay. There is 7 ERPPCs in here. There is not enough space for any of this. Okay. I need to put some space back into this thing. Let me see if I can get the Endostructure clan in there. Okay, we can get that in there. We have a little bit of space to mess around with things. Honestly, the fact that we got 7 in there is actually kind of impressive. That alpha heat is kind of concerning. Just a little bit, you know, nothing too crazy. I'm gonna see if I can... I'm gonna see if double heat sinks are gonna do a little bit better in this particular case. Let's see, double heat sinks. We have the 2-slot ones. We have a double heatsink kit, so it should help with that. I mean, it kind of did. Okay, all slots are filled. We got a little bit more cooling out of that. So that's going to be 20 heat. Do you have heat? Yes. I thought I did. I don't seem to. You know what would be great for this? The pirate cell would actually be really great about now. You know, with the remaining weight, I want to put a 330 engine in this thing, and then not enough slots, damn it. Yeah, I think that's about all we're gonna get. And remember, heat decreasing arm parts. We don't have those just yet, but we can definitely get that going, and then we can take on a 2v2 light to give us a little bit more C-bills, because we're definitely going to need that. 4 million sea bills. I think we can get more for salvage. All right, 2v2. I think I'm gonna get the Sherman out. Yep, I'm gonna take the Sherman. You can take the Suburban Mech. Actually, if you want, you can take the dumpster fire. I trust you with it. You may take the dumpster fire. It is yours for this match. Crimson Wings, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Not that it really matters, because I'm about to drop some arrows on this arena, but you know how it goes. Yabudi Mekadu. Yeah, I keep dropping arrows, but that's the first one I've heard actually land. That is the first one that's actually landed over there.
Now we've got a fight.
There we go. Panthers taking 1 hit.
Destroyed. Targeting.
And there goes the first one. Let me see if I can get that Raven.
Takes the match. She got lucky out there.
Didn't even really need the dumpster fire for this one. Also, Crimson Wings, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. The Raven might actually be good salvage if we can get it. Oh, there was not much left of the Raven. I hate when it blows up into spare parts like that. Because while it's funny to watch them just absolutely disintegrate like that, it actually would have been worth more to get the... It would have actually been better if we got the sea bills. I think it depends upon, like, cooling jacket is no weight for 10% less heat. I think we can get that. Yeah, we should have a look into that. So I have a question. Pirate fuel cell, how many critical slots is that? 4. But this thing can never leave the parrot, but this thing can never leave this mech or be used otherwise, cannot be used with additional cooling kits, bank exchangers, or heat banks. Okay, so this thing might actually be pretty decent, but unfortunately it's like 8 million sea bills, so we're probably not getting that right now. Maybe a little bit later. Now, you had mentioned cooling structure. If I can find it. You would think it would be under there, but no. Grab one of those. I think the cooling line is somewhere. You would think it would be around here-ish, but no. I don't actually know where it is. Oh, here we go. I think we're getting close. Cooling jacket. Yeah, we'll grab a couple of those. Consumables and misc. Yeah, this seems to be it. So it looks like I can only get 2. Alright, timeline, refit. Want to wait until the item order gets here. ideally, okay, so we're gonna have to take on another job before. I would like to take on another duel before we have to do next payment. Otherwise, we're gonna go under and oh, it's a free-for-all open. Okay. Is a free-for-all open? I think we can deal with that. I think it's time for the crab to come into the equation here. Crab. There's the crab. I don't know if we would have ran out of money, but I'm thinking especially with the fact that we spent, you know, like 62 million C-bills on ERPPCs. It definitely could have happened. That Uziel didn't need its leg. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it didn't need one.
Don't know how they're still standing after that one.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Aw, it's an assassin. It was an assassin. What? Excuse me. I'm trying to destroy you over here.
Level critical.
There you go.
Target destroyed.
Also, you put FCS energy into Annihilator, which doesn't decrease the energy at all. No, I was trying to increase the efficiency of the PPCs if I ran a mission before I got the heat. If I couldn't get the heat down, I at least wanted the damage to be higher. So essentially, you do like Alpha Strike hit and then essentially just kind of sit back and go, well, if we're going to overheat, then we might as well do more damage. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, I found a silhouette. That technically should be in range.
Level critical.
I don't know why, I just don't seem to be able to hit it. That is hitting, I'm pretty sure. See if I can hit the Irby. Damn it. Stay still.
She just took a vicious hit.
Oh, Irby got smacks. And see if I can dial it in. Got him. So I'm definitely hitting you. I definitely hit the Irby. I can in fact confirm that Irby was smacked.
Targeting.
Yeah, are you taking the... Oh, you are definitely taking damage. Matter of fact, that Night Star is definitely overheating.
Level critical.
That is weird. He's not showing up on thermals. Oh, hello there, Catapult.
Level critical.
Goodbye, Catapult.
Target destroyed.
That looks like a hill, though. It looks like a crater. For sure. That does look like a hill, but I'm not sure if he went behind the hill or if... I don't know if I was seeing the heat signature through the ground. I'm not entirely sure what was going on there, but... Yeah, I think he disappeared over the hill, and I was just firing at the hill. That would make sense. Wheelman, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? We are in the arena, and we are absolutely messing stuff up.
This match is losing its momentum out there. These mech warriors seem to be wearing down. Let's hope they've still got some gas left in the tank.
My patience is wearing down quicker. And trust me, my ERPPCs...
This could prove to be a huge turning point here.
My ERPPCs definitely have the energy that I lack to deal with the level of your bullshit. I love the smoke. Like, if you look at the backup camera, I love the smoke coming out of the back of my mech. As in, like, this thing is running that hot that it's just... That's just slowly pushing stuff that way. You're shooting the hill the entire time, USS Texas style. Ballistic landscaping. I mean, to be fair, I did core the Irby, so... At least I wasn't firing at completely nothing. Silence, North Star.
Level critical.
Well,
Target destroyed.
That ammo cooked right off. Oh, Farnar. I love the mech design. I love the crazy builds that I can have with this thing. But I need the C-bills more than anything else, so... Oh, they are. They just don't know it yet. They will not, for I wield 6 ERPPCs. And soon I shall ascend into the Annihilator, which is going to have 7 ERPPCs. I was hoping for 8, but I think even yeah, another mech lab was just like, no, that is astonishingly too much firepower for one individual to wield. I think even it had enough of my shenanigans. Okay, we really need to sell that salvage immediately. All right, so should be fine on the bills. Let's see to this Annihilator. It's 2 awesomes in a trench coat. Please stop at 7. You see, you say that. Oh, pilot. Oh, pilot. I will go further. I will go even further beyond. But I think we're going to need more C-bills for that. So I will go even further beyond. But that will be another time. Right now, I just want to see if I can get this thing set up. I will go even further beyond, but there is... There's nothing really that I can do to make this thing better right now. Not enough free slots. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Just max out the armor. And we're back under again. Alright, we'll sell the... Gah, the brain whispering's too much. Speaking to me directly. I gotta keep all my pilots on their toes. Okay. That refit should be ready to go. I'm heading back to Solaris, see if I can... I am really hoping that one day I can finally field enough ERPPCs to immediately just... I just pull the trigger like I do in MechWarrior 3, and then just watches the entire mech just goes up in a fireball. I haven't had that happen. Not yet, but one day it will happen, and it will be a very glorious day as I go out in combat in a series of just an absolute blaze of glory. But until then, we'll just run these three. Let's see here. You in there. Run farm for that one, and then yeah, I think that'll do. Cooling jackets, you spent 2 million on them. Did I put them in or did I not? I don't know if I did. Timeline, mission starts. Yeah, I don't know if I put the jackets in there. I'll check real quick. Not that. I mean, we'll upgrade it at some point, but I want to see if I can. You need to use override to do that, otherwise you'll just shut down forever. I mean, I wouldn't want to shut down forever, but I have had that happen with SRMs. They're not fun, especially like the Inferno SRMs.
We've got an intense bout underway. This will be interesting to see if these MechWarriors come out guns blazing, or if they take more of a conservative approach right out of the gate.
And we're just about to see what happens when I think for safety's sake, we'll do this. Because I'm wondering just how hot this damn thing's going to run. Because like 7 PPCs running all at once is
Targeting.
yeah, she's gonna run real hot real soon. And it does not help that we're on a volcanic map. Let's see here. Who shall go first? Oh, I think it's a Mad Cat. Target acquired.
Targeting. Heat level critical.
Looks like the stalemate is over.
Ooh. So it can do an alpha strike. It's just incredibly hot.
Heat level.
She got shelled. She's getting things done out there.
Okay, so it will absolutely mess up your system if you do that.
Missile launch detected.
Like, I've probably taken more damage from the override than anything else. Yeah, I'm taking damage from the override. That toasty mech. Yes, it's a little toasty than it's supposed to be. Yeah, I think this thing has worse cooling than the other mech did.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Okay, we're just gonna be a little bit more careful. We'll be fine.
Heat level critical. Target
You can't
destroyed.
kill me, only I can kill me. Exactly.
The heat's on early. This can make or break a MechWarrior. Can they push through? Or
Okay, we're just gonna turn off the shutdown sequence. We're gonna turn on the shutdown sequence.
She's tough as nails.
So the answer is we're gonna need more heat sinks. Nice to see a BattleTech VTuber. Absolutely. We are all about mechs here. We are all about the mechs here. Unfortunately, I really ran that thing really hot. PVC capacitor. Ooh. Yeah, we could use that. Very, very much so. 2.5 mil in repairs. Oops. Well, at least we did get a Battle Master. Can we strip this thing before we... Yeah, we should probably strip that before... No, I didn't. I wanted this. Yeah, that's it. 31 days just for that? No. At that point, it's just not worth it. Got my medicine. That's cute. That's good to hear, Karimba. So, Mac, at least it'll cover the cost of the repairs, but yeah, nope, 1.13 in damage. Your technicians are gonna hold an intervention for you. Probably. I just want to hold the power of the sun in my mech. Do not take a loan from Comstar. Why would I take a loan? All I have to do is just sell mechs or summon the power of lightning through my mech. Maybe not run as hot as I usually do. They're the bank, though. I mean, they may be the bank, but that's the way things go. But yeah, I think we've done enough destruction today. We got the DLC finished up, which I thought we had already done, but we have summoned a lot of power through PPCs. Pop says, I need to get my dual sticks set up for this game again. It is a lot of fun with the HOTAS. I do need to reflash the software on my joystick, but it is an absolute delight to run these with, run MechWarrior with the joystick for sure. So yeah, I would like to thank for this stream. Pops, Crimson Wings, Cat, Letty, RC. Let's see here. Bat Punk. Pardon my waffles. Gub SB, I think it is. Do people still run the old classics like the Warhammer? I have a little bit. Rickton Backer. Jack Carty. Dr. Phil. Lace. I think that's it on the TikTok side. Let's switch over here. Moon Chaser, Urando, The Fire of Patience. Let's see here. Racer Grits, I think it is. Designed, Melly the Skelly. Victor von Victorson, Fan of Fuses. Lazy Ass Lamater. Or Illyris Tyler. Philip Lux. Let's see here. The Boris Choked. I want to say that's how you pronounce it. Again, if I mess up some of these, I do apologize. Fluffmaster, Shogun, John T. Orson, Nick Grimes, Mike, Rango, Adam C., see. And again, a special thanks to Fanafuses, Philip, Urando, and Underground Life for the super chats today. I really do appreciate that. And even for getting us to partnered on YouTube. That has been absolutely amazing. Thank you. Shadow of Steel, Allison, Urando, Urando again over on Twitch, Pure Tides, Lobster, The Last Shotgun. What was that notification? Flying Proscus, I think it is. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it. Arma. Gray Armor. See if there was any more. Caltox Reaper. Spartan. And Squishy Fox. And again, whether you were chatting, whether you weren't, I appreciate every single one of you pilots. And as always, this has been Call Sign Onica, signing out.
Cities turn to silent stone, empires burn.